microphone. Testing, testing. Right. Right, okay. Seems to be working. Is it a bit loud? Yeah, so this is the Panzer General 2 soundtrack. Panzer General 2 is one of the games I played on YouTube as a part of Let's Play. And had a pretty good selection of tracks, around 5, but then yeah, they were pretty good. The problem is you have to like hear them for like ad nauseum as you play the game. And then I think they're divided into different countries or different sides. So if you play the Allies, you get the Allies soundtrack. Play the Germans, you get the German one, and the Soviet finally you get the Russian. Yeah. I think this is American version, American soundtrack. Well, anyways, yeah. So we'll be continuing to. Hopefully, you guys can hear me. I think we'll be continuing to play Fallout Resurrection, a mod for Fallout 2. Okay, let me see if I can make this work. Main display on now. Alright, now this is the Russian one. Russian soundtrack for Panzer General 2. Anyways, yeah, we're almost at 2 o'clock, so we begin the game at 2 o'clock sharp. Alright. So let's go, everybody. Yeah, so last stream I made it all the way to the Lost Town in Sedit. I had to cross the tunnel filled with deathclaws, but was able to do it. And got a new companion called Gabriel. He's a pretty mean looking hitman. And he definitely helped in our fight against the raiders on behalf of Senor Rodriguez, who now wants me to go to the ghouls bar in Little Hub and kill the ghouls. I'm not gonna do that because I like the ghouls. And there's also the hideout for the raiders. I think around here there's a trapdoor. And then, well, I mean, they would be okay, but then the thing is, if I go down and then try to enter their hideout, and these raiders are like really equipped with a lot of weapons and implements of destruction. So if I go down here and then try to move ahead to confront them, there's a crazy devastating trap here that I can even detect. Maybe because I am rather low in the trap skill. 24. Yeah, but then I cannot detect it and I trip it all the time, which results in my death. And besides, I think they have some very heavy arms, such as this guy, which I believe to be carrying either some kind of big gun, but I suspect this is going to be the flamer. And these guys all are equipped with burst capable weapons, and some of them definitely might carry some grenade launchers, which we faced last stream as well. And then that really gave me a lot of trouble because it was insta death in certain cases. Yeah, so I think I leave these guys to their devices for now, and for the raiders, they're really keeping this operation neat and tidy. Okay, so what's next to do? Well, I guess we can make it to new area or new town. So this is the San Rodriguez's quest for me. Said it, eliminate the raiders hiding in Lost Town. We just saw the raiders, but yeah, I think we need to be better prepared. I don't think they make any you know, drastic moves toward the caravans that they wiped out or anything like that. You hope. Yeah, okay. So you can join the caravan also. There's also a possibility. Join the caravan and then act as a guard. So right now the time is July 4th. So I think there's a caravan that heads out pretty close to where pretty close to this date. So you just ask around. Ah, she says. Okay. So we left dog meat or the mud, dog mud, in the Lost Town cafe. Hopefully he's still there if we return. But for now, I think these are the companions I hang with because they offer more, I think, damage potential, and then I can probably survive a bit more with them tagging along. And I'm sorry, my cold is still, allergy is still acting up. I don't know why, but yeah, I mean the weather's been nice, so the pollen is actually in the air, and it's causing me a lot of sinus problems. So my voice might be a bit cracked and hoarse in certain spots, so I apologize in advance. Glad to see you again. What can I do for you? Can you answer me a few questions? I want to get hired as a caravan guard. No caravans leave today. Come back on the 9th of July. Fine, bye for now. So I guess if we act as a guard for this guy, we might be facing some raiders because this guy was complaining about the raiders. So yeah, we can wait until the 9th, or we can talk to this guy about the ghouls. Wait, I know you. You're the bodyguard I've seen with Sanchez. Rodriguez man could come in handy. You interested in an extra job? What would you need me for? You heard my request to Senor, so you know I'm intending to become the sheriff of this goddamn filthy town. Senor Rodriguez already approved this idea. Carpenter is huddled up in his perfect villa. Just taking money from whoever he can get it, and it's up to me to take care of everything for a few lousy bucks. You get paid handsomely if you help me change it. Sounds good. What do I have to do? I need poison. A certain stranger already ordered the production of a special poison at the docks. I need you to go pick it up. It's simple. The poison has been paid for. The doctor lives on the main street. All you have to do is ask for the specially produced poison. I can send you my cops so that no suspicion gets directed to me. What happened to that stranger? He came out, he was unreliable, so I had to have him shot for attacking a police officer. I'm sure you understand. I think I know what you're saying. You better remember that, because if you spill a single word about our talk to anyone in the city, you can bet your ass they find out you regret it more than you can imagine. No worries, I'm going to get the poison. Okay, let's go straight to the sheriff and then rat on him. Crime is happening, folks. Crime is happening. I have a crime to report. What? I need to speak with the sheriff. Well, you mostly certainly do not. You're telling me you won't let me in? That's exactly what I'm saying, but I have a crime to report. Not interested. So, yeah. I need to speak to the sheriff. The sheriff's not expecting anyone, but I have a crime to report. Go to the station and find the sheriff's deputy. Right. So I tried to report a crime, but well, couldn't do it. So I guess sheriff's fate is basically sealed, perhaps. Main Street. So this is not Main Street. To find some doctor. Hello, Kersey. Nice to see you. Alright, so I need to find this doctor. This looks like a little hub to me. And then moving going on, and okay, JDA rules. Eugene sucks. What's Eugene? Who's Eugene? Maybe I should name my next character in Fallout New Vegas or something Eugene. Or Eugenie. It's a girl's name. Eugene is a male name. Yeah, it's kind of funny how that works. I'm fine, thank you. How about you? I'm a bit allergy once again, but I'm getting by. I'm taking some antihistamines. Alright, Doc. Very important mission. Where be now? I'm here to pick up that special poison. What? I don't know anything about any poison. Get lost. Oh wait, now. You mean that poison? Yes, I now remember. Here it is. It worked exactly as requested. I hope so. Goodbye, Doc. Goodbye. Yeah, so this mod has a lot of people to talk to, and talking will get you places. Oh, you're working. I see. I see. What if I'm looking for a little fun? Nose trick? Oh yeah, yeah. What was it? Can you? I'm sorry about that. Can you? I think you told me about the nose trick, but can you repeat that once more if you're able? Hey, you recognize that guy? Gabriel? What do you mean you recognize him? He beat one of my girls so bad she couldn't work for the week. He's gonna get paid the same way by the cops now with a little extra. Oh no. Can you settle it somehow? I could forget that it happened if you pay for that lost profit for the time she wasn't working. I say 1,000 caps. 1,000 caps? Oh no. Well, here, take them. Always forgotten. Want anything else? Nothing. Yeah, Gabriel, you should oh, press my tongue against the roof of my mouth. After you've done that, tap 2 fingers on your forehead between your eyebrows and your nose. Really? I definitely tried that. I saved this in save the chat, and then definitely tried it. Thank you. Alright, repeat the whole sequence. Press tab release again and again for about 20 seconds, I see. Need to get hired as a caravan guard. Well, that's just great, but we don't have any caravans leaving today. Come back on the 6th of July. Alright, thanks, Kevin. Okay, so 6th of July is a bit quicker, so maybe I should get hired by them. Let me check the Crimson Caravan. Okay, now I have the poison. I have the evidence. I need to talk to the sheriff, okay? Let's speak to the sheriff. If you say so. Alright. Let's speak to the sheriff. What I mean by a crime report, not interested. Alright, well, you're not interested? Fine. I think this guy might try to frame me too. So, who knows what's going to happen, really? Really? You know, who knows what's going to happen. Backstabbing is the name of the game in this part of the town, I think. You got anything for me? Here, take it. Give me the poison bottle. Great, 500 caps is more than enough for a job like that. But before I use the poison, I need to be sure that I get elected as a new sheriff after Carpenter's death. There's someone who could prevent that from happening. Naturally, I can't draw the police into it this time either. You interested? Why do I have to kill? Nicole, the owner of Sadik Caravans. She's the one who profits the most from the current status quo and allow my appointment as sheriff. She can be found in the underground premises of a caravan company building. Go ahead and kill everybody down there for all I care. Just make sure she's dead. Look at there. Go see Kevin, her deputy. Arrange things with him. He'll make sure you get no troubles from the rest of the company after the fight. He and I entered a certain agreement some time ago. It's time for him to live up to it. We both profit from her death, so he gladly let you to her. Okay. So Nicole's the guy or girl who set the town council meeting that said that I guess she set up to kill Frederick, one of her rival businesses here, and I was in the midst of that. Got out of it, but couldn't really follow the story or line of quest at the caravan company. I couldn't really ask about the meeting that happened or anything like that. But there, Nicole now once again comes into the picture. I have to kill her. Before I actually do anything to her, I'd like to ask why she wanted to attack Frederick, but I guess it's not really well explained. What is it? What are you waiting for? Lives are at stake somewhere out there and you are not there. Damn, and the caravans are waiting. Caravans are not ready to depart yet. Damn it, you missed some good action. I'm sure there are packs of predators, mutants, and all kinds of beasts sharpening their claws for a caravan. Nothing beats a good shootout. Meanwhile, take this to play with before the next caravan is ready. He hands you a hand grenade. Instead, the grenade pin is released. You quickly place a pin in its right place. Damn it, pew. Yeah, let's just... So there's an option to actually kill him for the mistake he made. Release the pin as he gave me the grenade. It's innocent mistake, I'm sure. Okay, got the hand grenade. Pretty cool. If you need something, tell me quickly. I'm very busy. Do you have any special jobs for me? Oh yeah, the illegal job of killing the Children Cathedral guy. Yeah, so I can just... Yeah, so I didn't accept his quest, and then now I also rejected it. Yeah, so I want to join one of the caravans. This mod is called Fallout Resurrection, also known as, I think, Fallout 1.5. This happens between Fallout 1 and 2. There are no caravans ready at the moment. The next caravans leave on the 17th of July. Okay, come back. So I guess there's caravans now going on the 6th, 9th, and the 17th, or 14th. 17th, I think. Booty call. Interesting. Yeah, so she is a seller of books, and I can probably buy some books from her skill books. Now they have some money. Let's buy some arms book, some first aid. A lot of I guess I have a lot of weapons to sell, so I'm feeling just about average luck, just like the character I'm playing here. Just a bit of luck, but enough to get by, I think. Okay, so let's spend some time. Guns and bullets. Let's increase our small arms. 31425. Okay, I definitely try it. And first aid. You learn new ways to heal injury. Okay. Can probably sell this Glock too, or the Desert Eagle. Like to just trade this 820 for another one of these, or I guess there's a limit to it. So I come back. So she sells a lot of skill books. Very expensive, but still. How much did I get? I think I got around 6%. 6%, and first aid I got around 5. Yeah, so it's not too bad. And I can heal myself right now. Get some experience. And you get 3 hit points. 1 hit point, okay. Alright, how about doctor skills? Okay, 60 points, not bad. Now it's night. 70 points. Yeah, alright, that's good enough, I think. Get out of here. Why? You're not welcome in Falcon's flight? I wonder why. Go away, he says. I guess they know that we are part of San Rodriguez's club. Senor Rodriguez's club. Alright, well, too bad. Too bad, so sad. So let's wait 2 days and try the caravan run. Or maybe 9 days. Or 5 days. I think 5 days, right? Yeah, 9th of July. Fine, bye for now. Frost, the best caravan leader I know. Okay, this is Frost. Sorry, Hon, but you need to... If you need something, go see Frederick. You can also steal. Get lost, alright. Oops. Yeah, that's kind of sucked. Wow, 7 hit points. Just dead. What was that? What was that weapon? Definitely looked like some, I don't know, semi-automatic rifle. Okay, good. Trying to rob these guys. No problems. Everything's right in the world. Ah, okay. I think I already robbed him. Yeah, that's a pretty nice gun actually. I don't know what it was, but it had a interesting sound to it. Definitely looked like sounded like a rifle to me. Just kill me for, I mean, hit me for 70 HP. Devastating weapon. Oops, alright. Only 2 calves? What are you? Probably just pick the 2 calves off the ground somewhere. Alright. Now these guys are back. He continues to scribble something down. He didn't even raise his head from the papers to look at you. I say you got the wrong door. This is no public house, hotel or gun shop, so please leave. I have a few more questions. Okay, why is the cave in the north? I think I asked all these questions before. Let me just sneak. Oops. Ah, hello. Cool. That's free steam pack. That's worth 400 caps. Nice. Okay, alright. You poor thing, don't have anything on ya? Little hub. There's also some police presence. Guess they must be really bored. Yeah, just standing here all day, all night. Okay, alright, just the residents. Some people milling about. Their chef's got a mighty fine living here. True. Okay, so I guess I wait. Oh, this guy looks pretty fierce. Let me go there. Settle up to him. Oh, hello. Yeah. These guys don't have anything to heal themselves with. Always busy around. It's always busy around here. Good. I like busy. Let's keep it that way. Going to go south and then also steal. Oops. Yeah. Always. I think sneak helps with the stealing. So this door is closed, obviously. Knife. Okay. I guess knife would be a bit harder to steal because it's weight. Five. Yeah. All right. I guess these guys would be harder because they're basically excuse me, there are different eyes on the ground here. Oh, okay, no problem. Even though this guy is actually looking at looking at me. Go behind him. But I guess I can do the same thing here. A lot of stim packs. Oh, okay, grenade too. I guess I won't steal anything. It has weight. Okay, guns. Gun store is also closed. Don't mind me. Oh wow, okay, right in front of his nose. Okay. Right, here's the bar. And some Alright, the police actually has presence here in the bar too. Or they're just joining the patrons here for some drink. Anyways. Kevin can really get on your nerves sometimes. Yeah, this is the Kevin. Yes, this is the caravan driver or caravan guard. Oh! Right in my face. Alright. Didn't work so well. Anyways, yeah, I think we are done here. So I cannot use Pip-Boy here, right? No. So come back on the 9th, I guess, to join Frederick's caravan. How about here? Can I rest? No. Not in the city perimeter. Or city limit. Okay, so July 4th. I guess we can go to Korath. Or, I don't know. How long would it be? Okay, so let's wait until everybody's healed, or... I think I'm already healed though. Well, mostly. July 6th. Okay, how about one more day or 2 more days? 7th. 8th. Okay, now let's go back. Join caravan. And I think the caravan is going to go some place I need to go anyways. Alright, so I think it's short lane. I tried one caravan drive in Fallout 2 and had a heck of a time trying to get out of it, because the randomly generated battles will contain high-level enemies like mutants and their friends, like centaurs and floaters that really and also the Wanamingos. Those guys joined in for the joined the fun, and had a really big trouble trying to battle them because the caravan guards were quickly overwhelmed, and we have to fend for ourselves. And then if you keep trying, and then I think my character had high luck, or higher than average luck, you can sort of get out because RNG sometimes gives you a friendly party too. Okay, so how long do I have to wait? Okay, alright. I can just go out a bit and then come back. Yeah, too bad the ghouls know that I have joined up with Senor Rodriguez or did some quest for him. Maybe it's a bug or something. And now it's... Alright, I think it's a perfect time to head to the caravan offices and join the caravan. It's in the morning of July 9th. Alright, so I want to get hired as a caravan guard. You're lucky, all the caravans are leaving today. Do you want to go to Korath or Albuquerque? Both routes are for 400 caps. Let's go to Korath. And we just start right away. This caravan drive. And this will be the similar thing. The dogs are taken, which is, I guess, better than nothing. Better than some other, some other enemy types. Okay, apparently a very good small arms user. These guys can really add to the damage. So far, these guys are really accurate. Don't hit the Brahmin. Yeah, and now he's come to attack me and Gabriel. But single dog doesn't really pose a huge threat. Why am I so bad here? I'm not so sure why I'm so bad. I should be a bit better than this. Okay, alright. Friendly fire. Thankfully, Brahmins do not go hostile. Yeah, hitting each other is not good. That's why the caravans are having so much trouble. Okay, let me check if I have any other weapon. Yeah, see if this is more accurate. Negative 33. Wow. My perception is what? 6. Okay, I think it's not too bad, but maybe because it's night. Okay, so one dog down. Wow. Okay, the dog's running away. They're already 41. I wonder what that does. Does the bullet come back and hit me or something? Or just critically fail and then it blows on my face? Yeah, I think we fended them out pretty well. No problems. See if I can. Yeah, my skill's really bad for some reason. And now the Brahmin started moving because he got hit. Wow, there is some long range shooting. It's amazing. Defender cargo. I wonder what it's carrying, but can't really check. Wow, good job. Okay, 1,000 experience points for that. I didn't do anything. Well, okay, let's move out. Let's save though, because we did a good job defending our cargo against the dogs. So caravan to Korath, the place I wanted to visit. Okay, so next up. Oh, well, here you are. Here's your 400 caps. We have no losses, which is great. Do you want to come back with us for another 400? What can you tell me about Korath? A mining city, nothing more. If there were no iron ore, it wouldn't be worth it to come here. How long will the caravan stay here? You always leave one day after arriving. We can't afford to wait longer than that. Wait here and go back with you to set it. I'll go back with you, but first I want to take a look around. Yeah, so I guess next day they head out. You're still gathering your people. It seems that something's going on. Go and have a look at what's going on. Okay, what is going on here? Okay, some fight? Oh wow, okay. It's a fight between a super mutant and a man. Check out. Yeah, the blood sport. People betting on the fight, I guess. Wow. I think he was using some kind of trick because they sounded like a zap or something, or some kind of a power fist. Who do we have here? None other stranger. The old man smirks. I sincerely hope you'll be luckier than the last one. What are you talking about? He points to the ring and smirks again. About that poor dead guy. He came to the city and as soon as he got his bearings, he started making trouble. That was the only thing coming to him. Why did he die in the ring of all places? We have one just law here. If two people have a dispute, they fight to the death in the ring, and there they determine who was in the right. Interesting role. But what about the super mutant? That Hiva mutated Muscle's blaster. Nestor uses him as a personal meat grinder, killing every challenger in the ring. Uncle must be really pissed. If it was actually Uncle, you know, who sent this latest suicide man against Blaster. Uncle and Nestor have been at it for very long now. So there's also two people fighting, and they have some influence in this town, so it's like a rat hole, basically. Tell me about those two. Nestor owns a local iron mine. He's a degenerate effing dwarf, just as ugly as his super mutant. But don't let his looks fool you, he knows exactly what he wants, and he will walk over dead bodies to get it. The whole city's afraid of him, and Uncle, well, he's a former caravaneer. Now he trades with the caravans. He's trying to put up an image of a good guy, but frankly, I am too old to believe this game of his anymore. They hate each other to the grave, and if it weren't for the sheriff and the law of the ring, they would have murdered each other a long time ago. I see. Say, have you ever seen a talisman like this before? Sorry, this is the first time I've ever seen a thing like that. What I can tell you is that it's certainly not from the local mine. I used to work there for a donkey's years, and I know that mine never yielded anything like this quality of metal. Thanks for the information. Bye. Okay. So that was interesting introduction. Okay, so what do you think about this town? It's a clinic. I'm watching you. So there's some higher guards around the clinic. Makes sense. I'm watching you. Yeah, I'm watching you too. They say Uncle's hired more mercenaries. Who knows what she's up to. I don't think any of these guys are good though. Nestor should get rid of the repulsive mutant as soon as possible. Yeah, so these people, the main topic of conversation revolves around either Nestor and Uncle. Stay on the right side of the law, lady. Okay, so Barkeep, the local source of information. Howdy, Pilgrim. I'm Penep. I'm in charge of this cozy establishment. What can I get you? Drink couldn't hurt. I have whatever has at least a drop of decent alcohol in it. Beer, vodka, hooch, or rum. What's your poison? Some rum. Anything else? No more. Could you answer a few questions for me? What do you need to know? Why is there a big ring in the middle of the city square? Who's the boss around here? There are 3 bosses in Korath, in a way. Uncle, Nestor, and Sheriff Francis. But each one of them would like to be the only boss around here, especially Uncle and Nestor, who are harsh rivals. If it weren't for the sheriff, the mercenaries would have started shooting up the place long ago. What can you tell me about Uncle? Uncle used to be a great traveler, and he's been to all kinds of places with his caravan, and that was a long time ago. Now he's a wealthy trader and has all the trade between our city and set it under his thumb. As you'd expect, this gives him quite a bit of influence in Korath. Okay, so former caravaneer. Understand. Now tell me about Nestor. Nestor is the owner of the local iron ore mine. He manages it with an iron fist, and miners hate him for it, but his ore is a main source of wealth for us. If it weren't for that damn hole in the rock, Korath wouldn't exist. About the sheriff. Sheriff Francis's guy is hard as a rock, and the law means everything to him. He brought order to Korath, such that nobody dares violate it, not even Uncle or Nestor. Alright, something else? Are there any interesting stories? Just one, but it's pretty scary. There's some kind of psycho around who kills people and cuts out their tongues. He's already killed 4 locals, and the sheriff still can't find him. The whole city is completely flabbergasted. Oh my, there's a serial killer going around. Alright, that's concerning. Can I ask you something else? Who's that scarred guy at the bar? Ah, that's Vodka, and suggests you leave him be. His name is Vodka. He doesn't get on well with people. He used to work for Uncle, but now he just spends most of his time here at my bar. Only when his money runs out does he join a caravan and comes right back with the next one. He's a loner. Sometimes tough to put up with his rude manners, even for me, but he always pays his bills right up to the last cap. I wish I had more regulars like that. Okay, another question, and that's it. So there's a guy called Vodka here. I think this guy's Vodka. I think I should save before I even try to stack up a conversation with him. I think I also should save in a different slot. Correct. Even though you approach him, he does not acknowledge your presence. He finishes the drink in front of him and puts a fresh cigarette in his mouth. Light his cigarette. In the glow of the lighter, you can clearly see deep burns on an entire half of his face, as if he was waiting for someone to light him up. He doesn't move a muscle and keeps ignoring you. The bartender approaches and refills his empty glass. I can ask you a few questions. He looks at you with disgust. I buy you a drink if we can talk. Not interested. I can pay for my own drinks. I'm not interested in no effing arms. I'm no loser. Get lost. I'd like to learn more about you. They say you used to work for Uncle. Maybe you can tell me something about it, or maybe about Nestor. Yeah, I did. I was his deputy, or so Uncle called it. I don't intend to spend time talking about either of those bastards to someone who doesn't know shit about how this city works. It's better you stay away from them. You can trust them. I mean, I was asking precisely to learn how things around here. Nuts to you, I find myself. Okay. Nuts to you and nuts to me. Nuts to everybody. Yeah, it's good. Goes well with beer. Nuts. Anywho. So, yeah, this place is run by 2 rivals. They say Uncle's hire more mercenaries. Okay, so Uncle is expecting something. I'm watching you. And where's the sheriff? This building has no windows. Kind of interesting. Okay, just the normal residence. Oh, cool. Alright. So there's some windows here on this side. Kind of funny. Yeah, this could be a pretty good area to rest in, although I cannot spend time here using Pip-Boy. Oh, yeah, you cannot. You were able to do that in Fallout 1 or 2, so it was pretty convenient to get health recharge and stuff like that, but not here, unfortunately. Oh, okay, so police station. Let's meet the sheriff. Ask him about what he thinks about Uncle or Nestor. Okay. What do you want? Push it out fast if it's possible. What do you know about this place? Korath exists because it has an iron ore mine. The mine is the center of everything. The whole town is here to ensure continuous extraction, and that's also the only reason Uncle and Nestor fight for control of the town. Can you tell me more? You bet your ass I can't. I've never been here. Never wanted to. I only know what the caravan guards used to tell. Well, one more thing. People solve any issues here by fighting to death in a ring instead of on the street. For some reason, they think it makes them better somehow. Idiots. The cops sanctioned that fight. Okay, I need something else from you. Okay, try me. We can move on. So this, I don't know what this stranger is, but who this stranger is, but she is really willing to talk. Talk about your equipment. Oh, okay. So this is not the stranger. He was actually my companion. Yeah, just moved in here with me. Yeah, I just kind of blanked out for a second. Didn't realize that she was my companion who was with me all along. So let's ask Gabriel about this place. Just what rumors float around. Supposedly there are two bastards wanting to conquer the town, so they try to cap each other. Being scared shitless from local cops, they won't fight openly. It's a situation in which you get an effing nice job, but if both of them are too careful, a few dead cops on the streets can get things moving. Okay, so this guy's a bit of a psychopath. Well, yeah, maybe I should get the dog back. He sizes you up. You're not local, are you? Do you want something from me, runt? You're not from around here, Parch, are you? Who are you? I'm Gordon, the sheriff's deputy. Remember that, and tread lightly around me. Where can I find the sheriff? Do you think the sheriff will want to deal with the likes of you? Feel free to have yourself kicked out by him, for all I care. He's in the first room on the right. He's a big bald one. Okay. So let's see this big baldy. He certainly has a lot of armed guards. It's a policeman. Okay, I thought he was a prisoner. Here's a prisoner. Can I talk to him? Leave me alone. Even the prisoners want to be left alone. Alright, Sheriff Francis. I have no time to waste with you, stranger. I'm the local sheriff. Can you tell me about the laws that are in effect here? We are governed by the law of the ring. Find the law teller. Unlike me, he has plenty of time to explain everything about it. Can I join the police force? No. Firstly, I'm not hiring random guys from the wasteland. Secondly, I have enough people already. But maybe there's an odd one-time job you need help with? Sheriff thinks about it. There are a few errands that you could take care of. At least I wouldn't need to withdraw a policeman from one of the patrols. What can I do for you? Some nutcase murdering in this town. He's already claimed 4 victims and a 5th barely escaped him. He kills his victims with a knife, and the curious thing is that he cuts out their tongues. Your task will be to see if you can find anything about the last murder victim and go talk to the woman who survived. Okay, so this is some little errand that is not worth the policeman or police presence. The 4th victim was killed in her own home. It's in Uncle's yard. Have a look around to see if you can find some clues. Also stop by at Dr. Lindsay's and ask him about what he found out by examining the body. His place is right above the ring. You can also talk to Susan, the whore who survived. She can distract the attacker for you. Vanda's brothel is in the Iron District in case you didn't know. When you're done with all that, come back to me and report what you found. Do I need a badge or something like that? No, just say that I'm sending you, if you do. Oh, and my name is Francis, at least that much you should know. Okay. Alright, so let's explore a bit with that lead. Where's Uncle's place? There's a Karen office. Okay. A bit distracted here, but then I need to see what these guys are carrying. Oh, nothing. Wow, so they're prepared for my stealing spree. Alright. Who are you? What do you want from me? Who are you? I am Davis Caulfield. The owner of the only shop in Korath, this shop. So, do you plan to buy anything or is that all? I haven't got time for chatter. Depends on what you're offering. I'm selling all kinds of stuff. Armor, weapons, ammunition, medical supplies, and various stimulants. I get most of my goods from Sedit, but Uncle arranged a supplier from Albuquerque for a share in my profits. Evan will certainly find something useful here. Okay, so also from Albuquerque. I'm sure that I'm not pronouncing that town's name right. That's what I hope for. Can I take a look? This is my offer. Okay, so some grenades. Nice. I have a grenade launcher. 1810. Okay. I think the grenade launcher is small arms. And first time we see energy cell and shuriken also. It's a throwing knife, but possibly something Call Saul. Oh, does he say Call Saul somewhere? That probably reference to the Better Call Saul. Browning rifle, sorry. Light grenade launcher. How much is this? 4,000. Wow, it really is valuable. Power fist. Very, very expensive. Minigun. Finally, better armor. 2,400. Okay, some lockpick. Maybe I should buy one. And a steam pack. I can probably steal from the guards. One that, yeah. Alright, so let's buy this and then be on our way. Alright. Thanks, goodbye. So there's a shop. The only shop in town. So I guess this is not that big a place. So let's visit the doctor here and ask about the autopsy or something. Examination. PMD in Albuquerque. Yeah, that's right. I think so. New Mexico, and also Breaking Bad is based around New Mexico. Hi, you seem to be new here. I'm Dr. Lindsay. What brings you to me? Sheriff Francis sent me. I'm investigating the recent murders. I want to know what you managed to find out by examining the body of the latest victim. It's good that someone is finally putting serious attention to this matter. The murderer has been on the loose for several weeks now, and the police haven't managed to do anything effective. Unfortunately, I can't help you as much as I have hoped. The autopsy didn't provide much. The deep gashes on the body indicate a quick and confident action on the part of the attacker, and the tongue was cut out with great skill. Most striking, however, was the weapon used. The murderer attacked with a knife such as I never come across before. The blade must have a very unique shape. That could be a good clue for further investigation. My goodness. Maybe I could. Thank you, goodbye. Okay, so that was a dock. See if I can go up here and then actually look at the body. So this is some kind of a district. Nestor don't take shit from nothing and no one. So this is Nestor's area. Yeah. So I'm not in Uncle's area. All these Nestor goons. I guess this is where he stays. Yeah, because there's a bodyguard posted right in front of the door. I'm not in the mood to inspect the face of every harlot who decides to show up here. Off with you. Who the hell do you think you are? As far as I know, I'm still Adam R. And you better remember that I'm sort of a bouncer here that crushes anyone who wants to bother Nestor without good reason. And there are always bums like that around here. I'd advise you to piss off if I crush you too. I'm looking for work. Would Nestor have anything for me? You could spill that out to start with. Oh, you could spill that out to start with and save both of us precious time. As a matter of fact, something needs to be done and Nestor doesn't want to involve his own people. You have more luck than brains to come here just now. You'll be dealing with me on this little issue, of course, unless you have some inexplicable problem with that. No problem. What's the matter? One miner was causing trouble in the mine, encouraging others to revolt. Instead of keeping his mouth shut and doing his work, so we had him locked up. But Nestor thinks that the guy was hired by Uncle. True, he sees Uncle behind everything, but in this case he's probably not right. So, I think it's clear. Get him out of jail and bring him here. His name is Richie. Someone here will take care of him and make sure that he shares with us just how close is he with Uncle. And no crazy shit, Nestor has no need to make enemies with the cops. So that's the guy we tried to talk to in the jail, in the police station, and then he told us to just go away, but I guess we need to break him out or something. And bring him here in order to get anywhere with Uncle here. Any ideas how to go about it? He smiled. That's for you to find out. Try to use that thing between your ears once and come up with something to earn your pay. And what will be the pay? All you need to know is that you'll be rewarded, but only when you've actually done something. Now you should be worried about your test and the money. That's what I can do. I advise you not to F up. Nestor is not too fond of outsiders right now. He smiled. I mean, even less than usual. Does it have something to do with the outsider who died in the ring? Do I like someone who publicly prattles about Nestor's private affairs? I don't. That's because I don't do it. The stranger is not one of your worries. He's in no one's worry now. Yeah, so there was a stranger that was fighting the super mutant, and he was put up to it by I guess he thinks it's uncle who did it, but then just using outsiders maybe rattled them a bit. Okay, right. So these are the miners. Abby. Okay, so Abby is a name of a harlot, I guess, in this game. Also the character of my Fallout 1 playthrough. If you're interested, you can watch it. Then miners keep complaining. Alright, so miners are... most of them are miners. There are more and more fights in the ring. We see Lord Teller much more often than ever before. So Lord Teller is the old man who explained to us what goes on in the ring, I think. Abby, she's really something. So yeah, Abby's something. Maybe I find her in the brothel. Okay. Let's check out this empty shelf. Or maybe empty. Oh, actually not. Alright, so mantids. Good find. It's hard to come by in this game. Okay, so let's do a little visit to the brothel and ask around about Susan. Nothing, sorry. Welcome. If you're looking for a good time, you come to the right place. My name is Wanda and I've got the most beautiful girls on offer on Croath. So, what can I do for you? Sheriff Francis sent me. I need to talk to a prostitute called Susan. You will find Susan in the first room on the right. Don't press her too much. She's pretty shaken up from the attack, poor thing. So this has a bit of I guess it's similar to the quest in Reading. That was also mining town, and there was a guy who was who was doing nasty things to a prostitute, and I had to resolve the situation. It's a pretty simple task, also part of the sheriff's errand that you do. But then, yes, it runs up rather parallel to this. You need to also investigate and ask around, such as in bars and other places. You find Susan in the first room on the right. Don't press her too much. She's pretty shaken up. Okay, first room to the right. So let's interview her. Okay, the woman regards you with an unfriendly frown. What do you want? Are you Susan? Yeah, it's me. So what? Sheriff Francis sent me. I need to talk to you about the assault. What do you want to know? Can you describe the assailant? Oh, that's getting someone's attention, isn't it? She frowns. Well, it was pretty dark, and that psycho attacked me, and it only lasted a minute, but I guess I could remember something, she thinks. Sure, he wasn't too tall, a bit taller than me, I guess, and he was white, not too strong, and I remember he had a vest of some sort, and a t-shirt, green, but I don't know no more. Oh wait, I remember a baseball cap he'd on and his head. Yep, he had it, the effer, I'm sure. So he had a cap, was wearing some kind of a green vest, green shirt, also vest, a bit taller, white, okay. All that will help. I also like to ask you how you feel about after all this. Me, she looks surprised and quickly regains her cool. What do you think? I'm pissed off. Some crazy effer assaulted me in the middle of the night, and if it weren't for some drunk who done spooked him, he cut my throat, not to mention he cut out the tongue routine. Made me wanna puke. Doesn't hope the bastard gets what's coming to him. Thanks for the information, bye. Okay. So I kind of get the general description. There's actually a model that Fallout uses that fits that description. So I'm familiar with the model. Yeah. It's a model that is used for some, not really upstanding citizens in Fallout. I wonder what that was actually called in the game development. Oh wait, uncle, if you know what's good for you. F off. Why is this place? It's guardhouse? No thanks. I guess if I try to open it, then they'll go crazy. You stay on my way. Alright. These are all the guards, and this guard actually has a minigun. Elvis gang, the Kings. Remember Kings from New Vegas? Oh, cool. Alright. Now I can steal from this guy. Hopefully I can do it. Just a steam tech. Oops, I'm gonna, yeah, probably not gonna die here. Yeah, 201 hit point. Wow, that's amazing. I'll just eviscerate it. I guess it's worth the steam pack, worth a try to get a steam pack. Oh, the guy with the leather jacket. Alright, okay, yeah, it was this simple. He had to run his minigun and then just keep me back to the title screen. Didn't need to do that. There's a way better alternative. Alright. So I don't like when like there's isometric and then the doors are placed in a perspective where I can actually see the door as I try to like open it. There's a crazy murderer on the loose in the city. He cuts out the tongues of his victims. Yeah, it's, one-hit kills are very... I'm familiar with one-hit kills and GGs. Kind of encounter that leads to immediate game overs. Okay, so this is the guy who matched the description, but I'm not gonna talk to him right now. I just need to gather all the evidence. So then is the guy with the cap that fits the description of the murderer given by Susan. But first I think I go to the uncle's place and then actually see the clues. I wonder where the uncle is, but he's around somewhere. Once again, quick save slot. He's around here somewhere. Oh, okay, I guess his place is just off this map, this direction. Easy fix. I think is it disabling the fog of war? Oh, I at the light. Yeah, that's true. Signs and light. See, all these doors are like in the direction toward the road, and also where I can actually see them. But sometimes the doors are like placed here and here. It's a kind of limitation of this particular perspective, pseudo-isometric perspective. Yeah, uncles hire more mercenaries. I get it. You don't find a better place to drink around here than Penap's. We've been there. And there's a huge building. Interesting. And okay, so where can I find this clue? The Uncle Kraft would go to hell. I thought he said I thought he said go to hell to me. Okay, what is this? I guess the uncle is up there. The second story. Second floor. Buzz off. Are you lost, darling? This house belongs to Uncle. I'm not aware that he's expecting anyone right now. I'm here to challenge Uncle to the ring? Okay, you can do that. They may be so, but I still like to talk to him. Uncle is a very busy man. He can't waste his time dealing with anyone who comes by. If you have something important in your mind, you can tell it to me. If not, you better leave. And who are you? I'm Cedric. And you can see for yourself what my job is. I prevent people from bothering Uncle without a good reason. So, what do you want here? I'm looking for work. Is there something I can do for Uncle? He gives you an appraising look. You're in luck, stranger. There are a couple of things you could do for Uncle, but nothing for people with a big stomach. So, what do you say? You can count on me. What exactly is the deal? There's a minor lockdown in jail. His name is Richie. He was arrested while doing some dirty work for us. Oh, okay, so yeah, it's the same minor who was arrested. I guess yeah, both Nestor and Uncle want him out, and deliver the guy to them. If he decides to talk, Uncle will be in big trouble, even bigger if it reaches Nestor's ears. What I need from you is to make sure it doesn't happen. So you want me to assassinate him? Sergei nods. If you manage to do it without drawing attention from the police, Uncle is prepared to generously reward you for your effort. Okay, so I want nothing to do with this. Let's pretend I didn't hear that. You're looking for work and I gave you one. You just make sure to finish it quickly. If you don't take care of Richie, then there's nothing more to say between the two of us. Okay, so at least he doesn't go hostile, but then I thought that he was about to. Yeah, he would take he wouldn't take no from me because I guess he just let the details out, and then if he let the details out, then there's no way to erase the memory of what just was discussed. So he just tells me to do it. You're in it now. You have to deal with it. Okay, cool. Can take some things out of this lockers. They don't mind. I share the property. If he thinks I'm a newly hired guard or something. And yeah, I need a better armor. Now that I think about it. They're wearing metallic armor, so it'd be nice if I can there's nobody in the room, so I can try to use the lockpick that I purchased and use it on the locker. You failed. Okay. Nice. Yep. Successful. And some Nuka-Cola and beer. Okay, that's kind of useless. Got some experience out of it at least. Yeah, everything's locked. So in this game, in this mod, people do take care of their stuff better. A lot of locked lockers and coolers and chests and what have you. Doors. Guess this is a bit tougher. Okay, anytime now. I'm almost there, I think, because this doesn't say that I failed and then the lock is completely busted. Or if I have enough strength, I don't think I have enough strength to open it up with crowbar, but you can do that. You can use the crowbar on the locker and then bust it open. Yeah, it's not happening. Not happening. Okay, so to look around this building. I don't know who you think you are, but this house is off limits, so beat it. Oh, this is the house that the body was found. Sheriff Francis sent me. I'm supposed to look for evidence. Oh, right, sorry. Go inside and good luck. Thanks, I hope I can find something. Okay, so this is where everything happened. Might be a grisly crime scene here. Yep. Okay, let's look at this. There are a couple of stains of dubious origin on this well-worn sleeping device. Okay, there's one way to put it. Nothing out of the ordinary. Blood is nothing out of the ordinary. I guess you see too much blood around the part, then any little spill is nothing out of the ordinary. Dresser. Okay, nothing out of the ordinary. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's a broken dresser. Okay, oh, there's something. What is this? A pack of cigarettes just lying on the ground. It could be the clue you're looking for. Lucky Atom. Or Adam. Atom or Adam, who knows? I mean, it's lucky, it's a cigarette. So this is the clue? Sure, okay. Fine. Let's have a little visit here. Hello, kid. You seem like a mutant. Well, thanks, kid. Just traveling the wasteland for months on end will tend to do that. Don't make trouble. So this is one such building with a door to the north, but then here I can actually see the door, so it's a good thing. You will find a better place. Yeah, so this is just flavor language, NPC speak, and nothing on the shelf. Yeah, so this is just a decorative thing for ambience. Fallout tend to minimize this kind of stuff. There's always an interesting thing happening in Fallout, or Fallout 2 I think, when it comes to... I mean, there's some areas in Fallout 2 where it was kind of barren, nothing to do. There's nothing to search for. I thought they would add to some kind of ambience or you know, the atmosphere. But then I guess they didn't have time to place objects because all these objects are hand placed. Yes, what news do you bring? Dr. Lindsay said that the murderer is using a very unusual blade, one like he's never seen before. That's interesting, but it won't help us much yet. What else? Susan described the attacker as a man of average height, white skin, and not too muscular. He was wearing a green t-shirt and wore some kind of vest over it. On his head, he had a cap. Wore a cap. At least we have a clearer idea, but the description still fits plenty of guys. What else did you find? I found a pack of smokes in the victim's house. When I put it all together, I can think of one name. Chadwick. Chadwick? The description fits. He smokes cigarettes that he buys from the caravans, and he could obtain some peculiar knife the same way. No one else fits the description better, but it's not enough. If we nab him, if it turns out he wasn't him, the murderer will be more careful next time. I need you to get a confession out of Chadwick or some evidence. Why me? A policeman sniffing around would just alarm him and find nothing. You have a better chance. The 250 caps are already yours. He gives them to you. Help me convict him and you'll get twice as much. On top, Chadwick lives across the street. Okay. Yeah, he's a Chad, but not Giga Chad. He's just your average evil Chad. Where's Chadwick? You see a man. Across the street, eh? So... okay. So the description fits this guy. Wears a vest, wears a cap, green t-shirt, average height. So I guess also across the street mean this house. Yeah, Chadwick. I'm here to interrogate you, Chadwick. Yes, this guy. Yeah, alright. Evil Chad. Average Fallout enjoyer, that's true. We are all got bad karma Chads. You're here to see me? Examine you curiously, but we don't know each other. No, I don't see one like that yet. I remember it. He keeps looking at you with a creepy way. Based on Sheriff's description, this is surely Chadwick. What like that? Like that. You ask too much, answer too little. Francis thinks you're behind the recent murders of several people. How's he now? Tell me, does he have some evidence? He? Yes, refillable. You should confess. It'll be seen as a mitigating circumstance. Ha! Your tongue is not too nimble. No, if you had evidence, you would already come to pick me up. But I'm claiming that you did it. If you don't agree with it, you're in conflict. And conflict in this town are resolved in the ring. Wow. Are you saying that it wasn't you? Direct question, escaped. I can't claim anything, can I? Why are you so interested, eh? I'm not really, but Francis is interested. He admires that person and wishes to meet him. He himself has a nice collection of little tongues. Okay. I'm curious why the murderer cuts out the tongues of his victims, and perhaps I would also like to help him. I want to convict you, and I think you did it. If you don't agree with it, you're in conflict. Oh, okay, this is the conflict. Fight in the ring answer. So which should I choose? I'm curious why the murderer cuts out the tongues of his victims. Perhaps I'd like also to help him. Don't you see the beauty, the grace, the tongue? Chosen carefully, chosen, is a prettiest jewel. Your tongue is not a beautiful one, no, but a little sentence about helping slide it down from it, hey? Wow, so this guy is a murderer. A fascinating view. We also see beauty in something else. I'm gonna help you, why not? It could be an experience. What you just said can be considered a confession. That's a misunderstanding. I'm not wish to help you. Let's just play along. Oh, finally someone who's in blind. Or at least someone trying to see the beauty. My beauty necklace is missing one last jewel, The most, help me obtain it. It must be mine, only mine. Necklace tongues. Which particular ones are you after? It's a lovely little tongue, Not very good with words, but otherwise very skilled, It was almost mine, but it didn't work out. Oh, so close I was. I won it, but it was being watched. Beauty. Watched by those ugly eyes. They would know right away, and I wouldn't have time to leave the town. Uh-oh. I see. You mean Susan, the whore who survived the attack? You want me to bring her tongue? Yes. No. You must bring the repulsive rest of her here with it. Oh, I must remove that jewel myself. Only me. You must be precise not to spoil the marvelous structure. Me. I'll do it. Understood. I bring the whole here. Okay. So let's search around. Sorry. So let's search around and see if he has that necklace of tongues. My goodness. So he enjoys his cigarette. Could have been any evidence. Let's take the evidence. Oh my goodness. Necklace tongues. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Sheriff, I found the necklace of tongues. Sheriff, you gotta arrest him. My job is all done. I found a necklace made of human tongues at Chadwick's. Sheriff takes the necklace in his hands and examines it. This is sufficient proof. I take care of the rest. You deserve 500 caps. He gives them to you. Well done. Okay, so did he take the tongues off me? Is there any more work for me? No, the town is peaceful, as it should be. What happened to Chadwick? We'll execute him, of course. Besides, what else could you do with him? Okay. Oh, okay, so there's a little cinematic, right? I guess not. I think Chadwick is just gone. We'll execute him, of course. So bonus is I think just 1,000 experience points and some money, I think. I got some money. So how much caps do I have? Yeah, I think I got around 750 or so, or some kind of money, and Chadwick's all gone. Yeah, it's a pretty interesting way to learn about the necklace and see if it has it on him, and then stealing off of him. Thankfully, the steal skill, even though I don't have a really high amount, was able to get his precious thing off of him. Alright, so another level gained, and let's increase some skills here. Yeah, I wonder if the speech ever comes into use, because I didn't see a lot of conversation options that could have checked for speech, but who knows? I mean, I might be wrong. But the speech is the best best skill that I have right now. Okay, Karma Wanderer 97. Okay, so I got some bad karma for some reason. Maybe because of what happened in Red Hole. Because antipathy is yeah, you are basically up to no good, and then you'll be chased out. But then I did get rid of one faction, so I think that is a moot point. New Hope liked, said it correct, accepted, and Albuquerque neutral. So they know something about me at Albuquerque. Alright. Okay, so the next set of mission involves in getting Richie out, but then yeah, I don't know. Who should I pick? Whose side should I pick? Oh, there's Chadwick. Hello. Chadwick? Can you see me, Chadwick? Nope. Leave me alone. Okay. I guess this is locked, right? Yeah. As I told you already, I have no time to waste. Are you detaining a guy named Richie? Yes, Nestor's people brought him here because he was trying to rouse the miners to revolt. And their word is all it takes? Why would they take good workforce out of the mine, unless he was causing trouble? Besides, Rich had his chance to disagree and fight for his truth in the ring, just like anyone else. Oh, okay, so he was offered a chance to fight the miners, other miners, or the, guy that Nestor might have brought out. And would he be facing Blaster in the case? That seems possible. Don't you find this somewhat unjust because he's a big super mutant? That is the law. It keeps the town peaceful. What happened to Richie? I haven't decided yet. I find out what kind of troubles he was causing, and based on that, he'll either spend a long time here or we'll execute him. Could you release him? He didn't really do anything. It was a misunderstanding, and now the miners are starting to rebel because of it, and Nestor wants him back to calm them down. And the word of Nestor's people is enough to knock him up. The order in the mine is Nestor's responsibility. The jail is not some one-night storage when he has troubles. It was a misunderstanding. Nestor's men brought him here without his knowledge. No one is pressing any charges, so there is no reason to keep him here. Okay, I tell Gordon to set him loose, and you can tell Nestor that he should train his stooges properly. Thanks and see you. Okay, yeah, I guess I had to choose Nestor here. Leave me alone. Well, you're going to Nestor, Richie. I had to choose Nestor over Uncle. What happens? I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. And that deserves a save. That calls for a save here. Korath. Interesting name. Wonder if actually there's a place named Korath in New Mexico, where they cook meth and disperse it using fried chicken stalls. And speaking of chickens, I haven't seen any mention of fried chicken in American game called Fallout. Kind of interesting. The chickens became mutated to something. You're loitering around here even though I'm pretty sure you should be somewhere else doing your work. Seems like one of us is stupid. I'm working on it. Okay, Richie, are you Richie? No. There's something you need to know. What? I prefer shooting over talking. Oh. What do I have to know then? I guess it was not Gabriel who said it. You're not allowed to take breaks. You stay on my way. Okay. So, even though I convinced Nestor, I guess the Gordon or the Francis to release Richie, I guess it's still my decision to bring him physically to either Nestor or Uncle. I think I like Uncle better than Nestor here. So, if I have a choice, I'll send Richie on his way to the Uncle. You have to take a side, I guess. Just like in Rat Hole. Alright, Richie, let's go. Yeah, so I did already say something about Richie, and then I guess they deliver Richie to some place. Not so sure. Okay, am I going to be attacked because I agreed to release Richie to Nestor, or something happening? As far as I know, Richie is still safe and well in the jail, so stop wasting your time here. So he wants us to kill Richie. However that might work. Cedric. I thought Cedric was Chadwick, because their names are rather similar. Okay, so what do I do now? Do I talk to somebody to make this Richie transfer happen? Try to oh, I guess I can learn about the next time the caravan is going to head out. Just here to guard the caravan. at all costs. If you want to make some money and see the world, join the caravan sometime. Good day. He stops smoking and looks at you with distraction. I'm Morton. I'm the accountant for the iron ore trade. Is there anything I can do for you? Oh, and please be brief. I have a ton of things I need to finish today. They're all busy. I see you're a busy man. What is it you do here exactly? I doubt it interests you. He formed a small smile. My job isn't very exciting. It will only bore you. Oh, come on. I'm all ears. Alright, most of the time I just do simple accounting. I check the books, write down various important figures. The amount of ore Nestor sold us, the total price, the caravan company's offers, capacities, uncle's profits, and so on. Most demanding are the handovers of the iron ore, be it from us to the caravans or from Nestor's people to us. At those times, my work even seems slightly dangerous. Tell me about Uncle. Uncle is my boss. He prospers on the trade with the caravans. He arranged transactions with every company inside it and thus became the sole exporter of correct iron ore. He must be a very capable and tough businessman if he managed to strike such a prosperous deal. Now tell me about Nestor's. Nestor controls all the ore mining in the city. He's an unpredictable character, very cruel towards his employees. You won't find a miner who'd have a single good word to say about him. They all hate him. They dream of the day he gets chased out and they claim the mine for themselves, but those are very dangerous dreams. The miners alone couldn't keep the mine running, let alone be better off than under Nestor. Nestor may have many flaws, but he's a better mine manager than most. Going back to the handovers, what's the problem with Nestor's people? Well, Nestor's guards bring me the extracted ore every month. The price has been stable for several years now, but the amount depends on the conditions and performance of the miners. So far, we always sold everything Nestor supplied us. Luckily, not even his bad relations with Uncle have provoked him to stop the supply, but lately there's been trouble. Although I shouldn't be telling you about that, it's a problem which I need to solve myself. Don't worry, I promise not to tell anyone. Okay, but make sure you keep your word. In the latest batches from Nestor, there was less ore than his guards claimed there was. First I thought it was an error in my books, but it kept repeating, and when Uncle wanted to build the caravans, the loss was too great to overlook. About almost 600 calves. For Uncle and Nestor, this is just peanuts. But somebody had to pay it. So I paid it out of my own pocket because admitting the error to Uncle would cost me my job. And I'm completely without money and honestly I don't know what to do. And who's to blame in your opinion? The trouble with the ore delivery started when Nestor's new guard took over. He introduced himself as Clint. He's a young rootbuck. I can't shake the feeling that it's him who's responsible, but what can I do? I can't tell Uncle and I can't do anything myself. I guess I never see my money again. Maybe I can talk to this Clint character and convince him to give the missing money back. Do you think he could? He looks at you with mistrust. Whoever starts trouble with Nestor's people usually ends up worse off or even dead. I don't know whether any money is worth the risk, but if you really want to help me, you'll find young Clint in the Iron District. You know him by the large earring in his right ear. I see what I can do. Don't go anywhere. So this guy is having a bit of trouble with the money. Ready to leave with us? No, I'm still looking around. Yeah, so she's going to leave very soon. At least it's good that there's an option like that. $600 calves. They're probably big money. You can actually buy a steam pack with it. Steam pack and a couple of apples. Or even one apple. Nothing out of the ordinary. Okay. I think I know where this Clint guy is. I think I already talked to him and then he's told me to buzz off. Got a problem? Do you know a guy called Clint? Hello, are you Clint? The man turned away from the shelf and frowned at you. You have no business being here unless you're looking for trouble. You should leave immediately. No worries, I won't be long. Who are you actually? Some still consider me to be a doctor, but that's not true for a long time now. All I do is taking care of Blaster. Oh, the super mutant. He shoots a brief glance to the other side of the room. There is plenty of work with him, and sorry, we really shouldn't be here. Yes, I'll be on my way in a minute, but it's not still entirely clear to me what exactly are you doing here. I don't get it. How can you be so much work when your only patient is one super mutant? Ah, you know, it's not a simple matter to take care of Blaster. After all, he's a super mutant. Even though I can keep him permanently sedated, this only solves part of the troubles. His body has different reactions than our normal human ones, so the dosage must be applied with utmost caution. And he's got some gashes from the last duel in the ring, which... Listen, I really shouldn't be talking about this. Please leave me immediately and don't come back again. As you wish. Bye. Okay, Blaster. Blaster is not reacting. Okay. So this is where they keep their super mutant. Okay, let's have a little look here. Why do you say that like? It's a wonderful place. Wonderful place with just incompetent cops, greedy caravan owners, backstabbing each other, and also mob boss. That's right, it's a wonderful place. Actually better place than most by Fallout standards. Francis is a good sheriff. It also has some cafe run by ghouls, but I unfortunately ran afoul of them. So that was unfortunate. I think this is Clint. He set up so that whenever if I cause trouble, I'd be basically surrounded by enemies. I don't know why I keep pressing caps lock. Oh, okay, so he's not Clint. Oh, okay, this guy is Clint. Alright, so I was pretty close. The young man observes you with hostility while toying with one hand the big metal earring loosely attached to his right ear. What the F do you want, right, you cow? Don't you see I'm working? You must be Clint. Good, you know who I am. What the F do you want? Morton has a suspicion that you cheated him during the delivery of ore. He wants to get back the money that you stole. It's possible that he fleeced the dumb accountant of a handful of caps, he grins. Do you really think that you rambling about it making me eager to run there and return them? I want the money. If you're refusing to hand it over, we are in conflict. As far as I know, those are resolved in the ring around here. So you basically can settle conflict and settle grudges on the ring. Grab his arm and twist it behind his back. Are you paying attention now? I should have known that you won't be open to reasonable solution. Now I have to go to Nestor and tell him how you're profiting off from his ore. He certainly loved to hear about an exemplary employee he found in you. The smile on his lips sours. Look, girl, we don't have to drag the balls into this. I'm a reasonable man. Here, take the pinched money and do whatever you want with them, okay? Pleasure to deal with you, Clint. Take care. Okay, so speech, I think definitely worked here. There was an extra option because I had high speech skill. So that worked out pretty well. So let's help this poor accountant with the 600 cash. So I can just use it, I don't know, to my own end, but my karma is really down, so I like to keep it a bit neutral. In a game such as this, you don't know where your karma has gone down and why it got subtracted. Yes, Morton interrupts his work. Please be brief. I must go back to accounting as soon as possible. So this is a big option. This must be the one I have to choose. I managed to get the missing money, but it seems to me that losing it was your own fault in the first place. Besides, if I gave you back the caps, you lost with your own incompetence. How would you ever learn? I figured this experience would be more educational for you if the caps stayed nice and safe with me. What do you think? Okay, that is a bad karma, longest bad karma response I've ever seen before in any game. Simply, I brought you the missing money from Clint. He looks at you in disbelief. You really managed to get it, but it wasn't too risky, was it? If there only were some way to reward you, he emerges through his papers and finally hands you a crumpled stack of manuals and magazines. A stack of manuals and magazines, cool. Here, take this. It's not much, just some forgotten collection I found when moving my office, but maybe you find them useful. Thanks, Morton. I can sure use these. See you. Gain 900 experience points and some... Okay, nice. Yeah, some nice collection of magazines. Books and magazines. Catchpaw. I wonder how this is going to work in this mod. But yeah, some nice reward that is actually worth a few thousand caps at least. Alright. So what happened to Mr. Richie here? Kind of interesting that the rivals really do hate each other, but then they do work with each other in the iron ore business. So one thing I can try to do is try to open this door and then see whether there is going to be any reaction. Oh, I jammed the lock on the door. Okay, that was pretty bad. So that immediate reaction to me trying to open the jail cell. I'm not really good enough here, as you can see. Alright, well. Let's leave this place for now. Let's go to Albuquerque. We did a couple of quests for this town, so let's head out to maybe head back and then take the next caravan to Albuquerque. I am. Okay, some kind of fight. Alright, so it's nothing too bad. Hopefully I'm not hit with friendly fire. Wow. Yeah, so they're all hitting these guys. Oh no, it's I have to do this. I think I always hit them. I think all my shots are producing a lot less damage for some reason. 30%, yeah. And accuracy wise too is pretty bad. Alright. 7 hit points only. Yeah, this bone rate is pretty strong. Finally is dead. Okay, let's move out. You just need to move out yourself to advance it to the next area. I guess it's pretty close by, that's why they don't have more these encounters. In Fallout 2, from I think NCR to Reading, there were like 5 different encounters. Okay, so 400 caps, good money, and let's see if I can find. Yeah, let's see if I can read these books. Okay, and I gained some first aid, and this is Outdoorsman book. Increase my outdoor skill. Help me with the evasion of enemies on the world map. Okay, so today is what? 23rd? Okay, so when is the next caravan? You're lucky, the caravans are leaving today. Do you want to go to Korat or Albuquerque? Both routes are for 400 caps. Let's go to Albuquerque. Yeah, let's just go to some place. Then, oh, okay, now this is a bit stronger. Yeah, okay, so this is a bit more hostile. Oops, sorry. Don't attack me. I didn't mean no harm. Yeah, it just appears right in front of us, so we have to do the job. It's out of ammo? Okay. Carry was hit for 35 hit points. I think you shouldn't really use SMG here, Gabriel. I give you more shotgun shells if you need them. Yeah, single shots please. This might be a bit trouble. This might be a bit of a bit sticky. I don't know why I'm getting so low aim. Requires strength 4 and I have strength 4, right? Yeah. I don't know why this is the case. Anyways. Okay. Shoot me back. I deserve that because I shot her in a friendly fire. Uh-oh. 13 points. Oh no, this is not good. Critically hit. Okay, Carrie's not going to be in danger. Yeah, we're in a really bad spot and we're getting hit by the cabin drivers. Was only hit for yeah, this sucks. Stim pack, yeah, use a stim pack. She's gonna die though. Oh my goodness, Gabriel's gonna die. So the road to Albuquerque is filled with some... Oh, spear, eh? Okay. I guess actually it is doing better. Yeah, the caravan drivers are actually not making good shots, unfortunately. Two, okay. Yeah, let's mob this guy. Use your stim pack. Oh, I can give the stim pack to him. Yeah, he used stim pack. Good job. Stop hitting the Brahmin. Wounded. Wow, I didn't even scratch him. Some 3 hit points. This is not good. May have to use some burst. Okay. Yep. Alright, now time for some burst. Or point. Oh, come on. It's dead. Yep. Okay. Alright. I had to get better prepared here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, alright. Well, that sucked. Small that close. I do so much less damage than before. And these guys do like 16 damages against this guy who's wearing some good armor, and now I just don't know why. Like 10 hit points, 11 hit points. I only do like 4 hit points. I think there's some kind of mod like setting that decreases your damage potential and increases the enemy's damage resistance. Okay. Alright, so let me see if I can target. Yeah, 14%, 32%, not good enough. Maybe I should try to use a rifle or something. You can shoot from so far, and then they're pretty accurate too. 40%. Right, let me try it. Yeah, of course. Of course. I guess they all have like rating of 80 to 90 small arms. Okay. Gabriel was hit for 26 points. You know what I mean? 26 hit points. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Because they can shoot like so well. And I can only shoot for 9 hit points. I mean, does it make sense? I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, Kerry was hit for 15 points, 18 points. Come on. Doesn't make any sense. Right. Okay, one Brahmin down. Okay, good job. Alright, Kerry, use your stim pack if you have any. I think I provide you with one. Severely wounded, sure. I provide you with stim pack that I stole. I'm sure I have a lot of. 15 points. But using doctor skills on her. Cannot do that in combat? Crap. Alright. Okay, 2 more. Oh, 24 hit points. Good. That was a critical hit. Please don't die, Kerry. Alright, good. Okay, so finally this guy. Dead. Alright, good fight. So we lost a Brahmin. Damn, we lost a leader, we have to move on, so move it. So leader is dead, unfortunately. And I'm gonna get some of these. I think she's really hurt. Okay, so I'm gonna give you some of this weaponry. You keep them really close to you. What else? Grenade. And I give Gabriel the shotgun shells. So you can use the shotgun. He was really effective with that, so give everything. Okay. Buff out. More things to sell. Okay. All of our carrying Desert Eagle. And then they did like tons of damage against me. But when I used Desert Eagle, then I didn't do anything. Basically, I scratched them. It was even worse than using 10mm pistol, and this caravan leader was using it. Okay, so that was fight with the raiders. This is what Frederick was afraid of, being raided. Okay, and we arrive. 400 caps. Alright, good. Let's buy something. At Selim's. Selim's. Yeah. Got the ammo out. This too. Show me what you got. Okay, you need good armor. I guess I can get one case of this. 470. Crowbar, I think Carrie carries it. Condoms, tool set. Doctor's bag. Okay. I think that's all I need for now. 470. Offer. And there was also I think it's in the downtown section. There's a person who can upgrade a gun for me if I bring the right weapon. Yeah, at this store. Yeah, why it be today? What's an offer? Can you modify one of my weapons? Ah, Desert Eagle, 44 caliber Magnum. Its only disadvantage is probably its small magazine. I can make you one for 20 rounds. It's not exactly a standard mod, but I've tried it before and it works. It costs you 2,000 caps. Can you modify a different weapon for me? I can equip the Colt Range Masters, which is the rifle what I have. Hunting rifle with a telescope. Oh, okay. They won't make it a proper sniping rifle, but you can bet you'll be able to hunt at greater distances with efficiency. Whatever you be in your crosshair is not a demanding job. The most expensive thing will be a good quality telescope, so there'll be 2,000 caps total. Okay, how about the other one? Nope. Alright, so let's see if I can actually buy the sniper rifle from her, the proper sniper rifle. And there's a combat shotgun. It's probably really expensive. Yeah, it's outside of my range. Probably the same for the sniper rifle here. 5,000. Maybe I can sell all these guns for it. Yeah, maybe I can wing it. Wow. What does this use? FMJ. Okay, so maybe I can use sniper rifle. Well, leather armor, 7,000. Lighter, 100. 2,400. I guess I can do it. 2,400 or 2,300. 2,300. I don't know, 72. Nope, 20 more. Offer. Okay, it's a good trade, I guess. I hope so. See ya. Okay, I'm properly better equipped. And let's read these books. Outdoorsman book. And the first aid book. Alright, okay. Better equipped, better armed. Let's head out to Albuquerque. Hopefully I'm not too late. Okay, I want to get hired as a cabin guard. No cabins to leave today. Oh, too bad. Okay, so 24th of July. Yeah, I just missed it by 1 day, I think. Because I have to use those skill books. So what is the quest here? Eliminate the raiders. Talk to Kevin and kill Nicole. Okay. But Korath. Silence Witch forever, bring Witch to Nestor. Can you try to travel there by foot? Korath. Or we should stop and save first. Multiple save spots. Gotta make use of them. Alright, just outside of town, we are hit by a mantis. Okay, just use a knife. You missed. Okay. Wow. Yeah, the mantis definitely got nerfed in this mod. For sure. I missed 3 times. Oh no. Okay, finally got one. 16 hit points. Good. Okay, need to select this thing. Nope. Alright. Spear, right. Yes, that works. That also works too. One more. Okay, how about I finish this guy off? Crap. I lost like 25% of my health due to the mantis. Although my companions are not as badly off. First aid. Anyway, I think I have around 60 HP. Okay, that was good. One more. Alright, so that is the maximum amount of health I can fix. Alright, let's go out. Okay, Wanderers. Nope, I just skip. You don't want any no trouble, let's be on our way, both of us. Okay, sure, Wanderer. Yeah, a lot of encounters. Group of ghouls. No. I think they were the guys who were checking us. Okay. Uncle's Yard, Old Town, Iron District. See if Cedric or this rich guy has been released. Nope, he's still there. So I need to probably talk to somebody to release Richie. Maybe this guy. You're holding Richie here. Is there a way to get to him? Your ship decides such matters, and he would hardly let a dumbass like you see the prisoner, but I'm his deputy and a good-natured fellow. I can help you. If you show a little respect in the form of a, I don't know, let's say 500 caps? What kind of cop asks for bribes? Okay, pay. Okay, pay? Keep your promises for the horse. You ain't gonna F me over. Hand over the caps first and then tell me what you want. Here they are. Uncle wants Rich dead. Uncle? He must have got mad to send a cretin like you to do this kind of work. Leave it to me, I handle Richie. You're dying in pain is a bonus from me. No need to pay extra for that. You don't understand. I only want access to the cell. I take care of it personally. No effing shit. You're depriving me of what little fun I could have. But you paid, so do whatever you want with Richie. I figured out a story to tell the sheriff. The loser's cell is at the end of the corridor. To the left. Arrange it for it to be mysteriously unlocked. Mysteriously unlocked? Okay. Okay, let's have a talk with Richie here. Little Richie. Oh, he just goes there and then unlocks it himself. Very mysterious indeed. Okay. So this must be really important. That's gonna decide what's gonna happen to me in Korath. Just open the cell door here. Never seen you here before. How'd you get in? I'm sure you've seen me before, trying to open the lock and unlock the jail cell door. Are you Richie? Yeah, I am. Don't come close. I know there's a person in Korath who'd like to see me dead. You're right, Uncle sent me to kill you. Nestor thinks that Uncle sent you in the mines, and I'm supposed to bring you back to Nestor for a chat. Well, he's damn right. I'm happy to tell him all about it for the appropriate sum. He used to work for Uncle. Don't you mind going to Nestor now? Uncle would like it very much right now if I died. Nestor is the only one who can protect me. If I let you go, you could leave Korath. If I let you go, you could hide with Uncle. Alright, you get out of here now and go tell Nestor what you know. If I let you go, you could hide with Uncle. You could leave Korath. I don't want to leave Korath, especially now when Nestor could pay me for the information that would make Uncle's life miserable. If I let you go, you could hide with Uncle. Where did you come from? It's cheaper for him to kill me than to hide me. Also, he won't risk being associated with me in any way. That is what he'd like the least right now. Where did you come from? It's cheaper for him to kill me than to hide me. Also, if he won't risk being associated with me in any way, that is what he'd like the least right now. Okay, so there's only two choices. I kill you then if that's what Uncle wants. Alright, you get out of here now and go tell Nestor that what you know. Right, I made a choice. I made a choice and I helped Uncle, I helped Nestor. So let's go back and then see what Nestor has to say, if I can see him. I think it just didn't do anything much in the way of positive or negative karma scores. Because helping both of these would net me some negative karma anyways. Richie came here racing and blabbering something about a reward for information. Now the dummy is singing for free. The reward belongs to you. Here you go, 500 caps. Don't make that face at me. I never say it would be a fortune. After all, it wasn't a very difficult task, but there is something else you need to take care of right now, and the pay will be much better. But shut up, I wouldn't trust you with guarding a rotting corpse if I had a choice. But right now there is no one better. That's because there's no one else at all. Rich really stirred it up down in the mines, and now the boneheaded miners are refusing to work and they are threatening us with revolt. They should be happy that they have jobs at all and they get paid for it, but not them. They've caused trouble, the ungrateful shit. They should be happy that they have jobs at all, yeah. Okay. Stay silent. If one of Nestor's men tries to deal with them, it's not gonna make them any less restless, but you're not from here, so head to the mines and force them to work again. I don't get how you do it, just make sure it doesn't turn against us and that it stays in the mines. The police prefer to have a peaceful town where they don't have to lift a finger, and Nestor certainly doesn't want them to turn against him. Alright, check it out. Yeah, move your ass, the entrance to the mines is nearby. Alrighty. Yeah, mine is more important. Definitely more important than anything in Korath. Nestor don't take shit from nothing and no one. Alright, well, maybe he's gonna take some shit from me. Working here was always shitty. Yeah, it's a shitty job. I'm sure. So what is this? The guards? Okay, stay on my way. Can I stay with a little look here? Nothing. It's Fallout 1.5. That's right. It's I think it's also called Resurrection. Damn guards. Okay, so there are a lot of guards and they want raise. Oh wait, uncle. Damn miners keep complaining. Damn guards. Okay, so damn guards, damn miners, they're at each other's throats. Make sure to visit Vanda's brothel. Okay, at least you have a different perspective on things. Okay, so this is suspiciously empty. Destroyed minecart. Miner. You shouldn't be here. Well, I am on the mission to convince you all to work for Nestor. Oh, here you go. A little meeting going on here. Meeting at the docks. For revolution and all. Yeah, let's see if I can make my speech skill. If we give up, we'll never get another chance to improve our working conditions. What do you want? You have no business in the mines. I hear you were striking. Yeah, so what? I'd like to know. Can you tell me more? We toil till we drop and we're getting paid, so we barely survive. We are getting paid, so we are barely survive. Many miners have already died in this place, but nobody cares. Until Nestor gives us a raise or provides better working conditions, we won't work. And if that don't help, we are ready to start using force. How come you start striking now if things have been so bad for so long? Not so long ago, a certain Richie started working here and he opened our eyes. He said we should do something. Nestor's guards had him locked up for that. That only proves he was right. Do all the miners agree with the strike? Do you see anybody working around here? Everyone is waiting for what the five of us can negotiate. They are relying on us. We must not fail them. And you're willing to fight? If it becomes necessary, we are. Just like all them miners. The situation between us and Nestor's men is pretty tense already. I guess all it takes is like one gunshot and everyone will start killing each other. Strikes never solve anything. You have to fight for your rights. Okay, now I start using my speech skill. Who the hell are you? You're not gonna tell us what to do. Nestor is a tyrant, and you must face him. A strike will never solve anything. Brute force is the only thing Nestor understands. If you all fight together, we achieve your goals, and Nestor will never know what hit him. I give you 1,000 caps if you convince the other miners to start fighting. Show them the money. You're right. We've been striking for a very long time and nothing happening. It's time to strike for real. We're all ready. Let's get to start fighting. Yeah. Okay, what is happening now? Uh-oh. Everybody's dead. Due to Union intervention, miners are now in open rebellion. Wow. Wow, the miners are really good fighters. Amazing. Oh well, I caused some damage, but I don't like what Nestor and Uncle's doing here anyway, so who cares? What is this? Transformer? Could be something important. Dynamite? Could be useful. My explosive skill is not that great, so I don't think I'll be able to do much damage with it. much less set the right time for it. Interesting. What is this? Air purifier. APU cleans the old air to provide new air for the complex. Okay, so it's still working, I guess. Maybe there was something to do with APU there. Maybe I could have used it to some end. Alright. I guess the super mutant is going to be going around killing people, so need to be ready. Called Blaster, that is. Revolt. Damn Nestor can't even keep his own guys in order. Hey you, the policeman points his rifle at you. What the hell are you doing down there? You're not a miner, and you're not one of Nestor's guards. And you better speak up or you end up like one of them poor corpses. I'm dead serious. Please calm down, I'm not looking for trouble, I just want to get out of here as easy as possible. There's no need for threats, I'm on your side. The miners were revolting and needed to be straightened out. Keeping the peace is your job. Nice to talk to someone who appreciates the seriousness of this situation. He gestures to the other policemen to stand down. Nestor's effed up and we are neck deep in this bunker of shit. Riots in the mine are the last thing this city needed. You're absolutely right. Can I go now? For now. Our work is done anyway, but remember, the police will watch your every step from now on. Any nonsense and you answer to us. Hope you don't understand each other. Not completely. Alright. So the police had to come here and then to take matters into their own hands. Sure, okay. Yeah, hopefully, I don't know. Hope that things could have gone differently. Let me check. Oh shit, that didn't work out at all. Not only we lost the miners, but we lost several capable men too. And much worse, the cops are really pissed at Nestor that they had to intervene. And what the hell were you doing? I tell you what, you effed up, so you're lucky that you brought that Richie here. It seems that dumb look on your face is not the only thing you're capable of. So Nestor would like to give you another job himself if you're interested, although personally I prefer to kick you in the ass so hard that you spend the rest of your life doing somersaults. I'm interested. And why don't you be? As I said, Nestor wants to explain this personally, so you have the honor of meeting him, and damn it, at least try to seem like you're happy about it even when you aren't anymore. Okay, what can you tell me about Nestor? He's a son of a bitch, but insanely rich and merciless son of a bitch. The smartest thing to do in this town is to always be on his side. Well, let me go to him then. Certainly, the door is free. I don't say that very often, so I hope you appreciate it. Yeah, so as long as you get in my way. Alright, so Nestor wants to see me for causing riots in the mines. Maybe he wants to personally kill me. So this is Nestor? Okay, a short man. A man. So, are you Nestor? Stay on my way. Oh, I guess this is Nestor. He looks up. So, you're the stranger who brought Richie to me. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Nestor, but I'm sure you already knew that. Edmund told me you had work for me. Yes, I have a job for you, and it's important enough that I have to tell you about it myself. As you know, Uncle's been on my back for too long. These constant attempts of his to run me out of town, those people facing Blaster to their deaths, my patience is up. I want you to take care of Uncle once and for all. And how shall I do that? The only possible way we have in this city, of course. You challenge him to the ring. You yourself took care of the necessary reasons for us when you brought Rich to us. In the end, the idiot gladly disclosed that he had been hired by Uncle to stir up trouble in the mine. You take this to Cedric, his deputy. He'll need to defend himself. My people will take care of things with the police and no teller in the meantime. Most likely Cedric himself will face you in the ring on behalf of Uncle. He's quite good with his fists. If you manage to defeat him, Uncle will be forced to clear out of Koret. The sheriff won't give him another option. Other options. He forms a crooked smile, and that's all I need. What if I lose? In that case, you will die, or your substitute in the ring, will die. But it's a risk I'm willing to take. Nothing can happen to me. Only Uncle, being the accused, will be in any danger. Why don't you put Blaster in the ring? Because I have my reputation to think of. Many locals see Blaster as the only reason my uncle hasn't been able to chase me out of the city so far. I can have them attributing my final victory to Blaster too. It would be way too easy to lose any power built solely on the fist of one super mutant. Okay, you need to find someone else to do this job for you. How much will you pay me for this job? If the situation warrants, I can be generous. 2,500 caps. You need to find someone else to do this job for you. Well, that's too bad. I was counting on you. Should you change your mind, my offer is still open for now. On your breath, bye. Okay. Alright, I was expecting that Nestor, because he lost all his miners, would have just killed me on sight, but or challenged me to the duel with Blaster. That didn't really happen. It's kind of interesting, kind of weird. And then I can still go here in this region, Uncle's district, even though I handed Rich over. Kind of funny. But you know, these guys are not really involved in the day-to-day things, so it's only the deputies that are doing the job for them. So I guess the uncle really doesn't know what I did. Did you hear already? Rich is out of jail. It might be that this very moment he's spilling everything out to Nestor. It's a damn shame, but that's not what I want to talk with you about right now. So this guy asked me about Richie, killing Richie, but then I guess he didn't know that I was, you know, part responsible for releasing Richie to Nestor. What is it? I heard from one chatty cop that the police detained a stranger when they were stamping down the miners' revolt. Supposedly she was wandering dangerously close to the mines. No one thought to connect her to the disturbance, so they let her go. But I figured the stranger didn't stray among the miners by chance. He examined you thoroughly. Her description fits you perfectly. Do you think you could enlighten me what really happened in the mines? You got me there. The miners' revolt is mine work. The atmosphere in the mines was like a barrel of gunpowder. One little spark was enough to make the miners charge at Nestor's guards. There was no stopping them afterwards. Did I satisfy your curiosity? I only wanted to help them. The miners were asking for better working conditions, but they didn't really fight for it, so I nudged them on a little. It never occurred to me that it could turn into a massacre. The cops showed no mercy. It couldn't have ended up any other way than bloodshed. You're a fool, if you thought otherwise. The miners without strict supervision are just a pack of wild primitives. You saw it for yourselves, didn't you? I keep your little secret for myself under the condition that you won't be hanging around here anymore. Uncle has no need for someone to start suspecting him of inciting miners' rebellion, understood? As you wish. Goodbye. I think I made it pretty clear last time. Do not come here again. I came to challenge Uncle to the ring. And who sent you? Don't tell me that you are here on your own accord. And what about your reason? Do you have a reason at all? If you haven't heard, you can't challenge anyone without one. I don't give a shit about some reasons. I just want to kill you all as you stand. You know what? Forget about it. Bye. Okay. Well, that is interesting. Okay, so let's take up Nestor's word. Let's take up on his word. Alright, I challenge Uncle and defeat his substitute Cedric in the ring. I knew I picked the right person for the job. When you're done, come see me. Before I go, can you answer a few questions for me? I can, provided it doesn't take too much time. What will you do once you get rid of Uncle? I take over his trade with Cedit. The caravan companies will have to buy iron ore directly from me. Finally, I have enough resources to expand the mining operation and partly switch over to machine labor. I also build huge furnaces to smelt all the ore. I make quite iron the most sought after commodity in the whole region. Sounds like you have a big plans. Oh, and how did you manage to acquire Blaster anyway? That was a lucky coincidence. My mercenaries found Blaster some years ago when scouting at the far side of the mountains. He was heavily wounded and almost unconscious. God only knows how he Never got there. When they brought me to him, he was mumbling his name over and over again. One guy wanted to finish him, but I knew right away I could have use for him. I had Blaster brought to the city and hired a private doctor for him. Ever since, he's been helping me in the ring with bastards who dare to challenge me. How did he come by his heavy wounds? That remains a mystery to me. I only know he must have been someone with a pretty good arsenal. Blaster's skin can repel most bullets, but back then he was riddled with them. That'll be all. See you later. Yeah, so he was talking about maybe an alien blaster. Kept repeating alien blaster. That's why his name right now is Blaster. And Blaster you can see right here in this building. Oh, right. Carrie's already there. No, it's not Carrie. Somebody else. Okay, and now go to challenge Uncle. Haven't really seen him. Seen his face, but I bet he has the same model as Vic. It tends to work out that way. He has that body type that fits like mob boss for some reason. Or maybe an old man. Maybe Uncle is an old man. Uncle. I let my hitman to challenge this guy, Cedric. Oh, okay. No one treats me like this. It's time I taught you a lesson. Drop the press ring in his tone. I came to challenge Uncle to the ring. And who sent you? Don't tell me that you're here on your accord. And what about your reason? Do you have a reason at all? If you haven't heard, you can't challenge anyone without one. I'm here in Nestor's name. He requests that Uncle be banished for the miners' rebellion that he helped to spark. Nestor's people are already arranging it with the police and the law teller. That little son of a bitch again, he grins. When you're dying in the ring, you realize that working for him was the worst decision in your life. When you say about that, go to the ring. So the law teller is a guy in the robe. Okay. Who will represent Nestor in the ring? You or some other substitute? Gabriel will fight for me. Before I start the fight, I need to explain several basic rules for fighting in the ring to you and your substitute. Listen carefully, because any breach of these rules will be severely punished by the sheriff. As soon as the clash is initiated, the disputed matter becomes exclusive affair of the two fighters. No one from the outside, not even myself or yourself, may intervene from that point on. No weapons are allowed, and the fight continues until one fighter dies. The law then takes the side of the winner, and the winner also gains all the worthy possessions of the defeated. Is all of that clear? Crystal clear. Go ahead and announce the fight. So, yeah. So it's going to be a very fast fight. Hopefully he's ready to put some of his best to use. The law dictates their call must be... Hurry up, we wanna fight. Must be settled in the ring. Okay, he takes all the time. He's like one of those I don't know. Let's get ready to rumble type of guy. Uh-oh. Come on, Gabriel, you can do it. He's a pretty good fighter, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't really show up the log, how much damage they're doing. Oh, wow. Alright, Gabriel. You did it. My goodness. Yeah, he was a good fighter, but I never expected that he would beat Cedric with metal armor. Shit, that dickhead was effing good. He must have broken every bone in my body. This is going to cost you a load of caps when Nestor starts dishing out the serious dough. But you beat him in the end. You're truly great. He was weak anyway. If he hadn't fought like a wimp, he wouldn't have been even touched you at all. Yeah, you hadn't fought like a wimp, he wouldn't have even touched you at all. Okay, I think I just try to congratulate him. Keep that kind of BS for some dickhead who care. I want caps. Take it easy. Yeah, give half of it to the Gabriel. Why Uncle wasting away like this? He knows the laws for everybody, even him. I guess he wouldn't budge. Uncle thinks there was something off about that fight. He decided he isn't going anywhere. Okay, now there's going to be a fight. Bloodshed. If he won't go willingly, I'll make him go. Sure, Copper. Copper. We're all shooting ourselves in here. Buzz off. Wow, so he doesn't think that the law applies to him. Okay, alright. Looks like we have to go and get him ourselves. Wow. Good job in the ring. It was about time that someone squashed Cedric's face. Now Uncle's time has come. As you can see, suddenly he finds it hard to comply with Korra's laws. It was to be expected, he grins. The police will take care of that one day. Nestor, being a responsible and dutiful citizen, sent me to help the police with maintaining order. If you join us, you get extra dough from Nestor. I don't think you're going to be dumb enough to decline. The history of Krat is being written here today. I'm in. Okay, let's blow that fat soul away. Okay, he's fat. That means that he's going to be like, going to look like Vic. Try to be useful and don't get in my way. Alright. She's a lot of weird shit, but something, yeah. So our companions also gain some level. And it's going to bust inside and then apprehend this fool. Now you're in trouble. Okay, that is a... So it just begins with a punch, eh? 86%, that's not too bad. You shoot from here. Alright, let's make use of just a normal 86%. Alright, let's get out of the way. I think I'd be killed. Yeah. HP is dropping like off a cliff. Please don't shoot me. I don't know why I ended up in the front. The sniper rifle. Wow. Alright, good shooting Tex. Okay, so let's heal up. And it's in the back, if possible. Yeah, I cannot shoot anyways, for some reason. Actually, my AP is probably all drained. I'm still being hit. Oh my gosh. That's not good. Wow, alright. There's like a combat shotgun or something. This is for Cedric. I'm just here to collect whatever is dropped from dead bodies, so don't mind me, folks. You just deal it with yourselves. Wow, I like the sound of that gun. Uncle's mercenary was hit and dead. Alright, good. What was she carrying? Okay, let's get healed once again. They tried to head out of the hole and then track me all the way outside the building. Yes, Uncle's mercenary is being wiped out. Alright, let's have a little look what is happening inside. Oh my goodness, what is happening here? He looks bored? Really? I guess you're pretty bored. Alright, well, continue. Gabriel was hit for 59 hit points. Oh no. Gabriel, you might die. Uncle's mercenary was hit for 60 points. How can they like... Okay, Gabriel finished whoever damaged him. I think I still get some experience points, right? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, alright. I think this is good. Alright, okay, so it was a bit of wipeout. Okay, so let's see what this guy carried. Or this guy. Oh, Ripper, I see. Yeah, so this is advanced knife. I think Carrie might like it. On the Ripper. Oh, okay. I think we are done here, right? 900 experience points. That is quite less than I expected. Alright, Carrie, I have a new stuff for your new weapon. It's called a Ripper, and then you need to have, I think, small energy cell to use it. But this might be better for you. And if I can get some more energy cells, I give it to you. Command control, best weapon. Light grenade launcher? No, 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 no. No. That is not right. Because she's going to shoot the grenade and then it's going to blow all of us up. Let's talk about your equipment. Holster your weapon, please. Let me take that away from you. And then after that, I'm gonna ask you to use the weapons once again. I think the grenade launcher is rather heavy, so might have to give something in return to offset that. And now, can you use the... anything heavy here? I guess the ammo can be a bit heavy. You can also give her the lighter. Not a smoker. And now, how about you use Ripper? SMG? Ah, fine. Alright. I guess she won't go like crazy with the burst. On the Ripper. Okay. Gabriel, are you hurt? I think you're hurt, right? Let's see what you're carrying. Give you this. So give you this. Yeah, he changed his weapon or he reloaded. Take all, and that guy is actually going upstairs. Okay, let's go. We're going ahead. This car seems like they're planning to make a camp here before going further. Okay, so it's me and this guy. The cops are not following. That is unfortunate. So let's get all the weapons we can get. It'd be nice if I can get some metal armor or something, or some other armor. But they don't drop armor, only the weapons. It's a bit different from Fallout 1 and 2. Oh, now this guy has a lot of stuff. My gosh. Who was that guy? Not Cedric, right? This is Browning rifle. Okay. Can probably give him sniper rifle too. He wants to use it. Anything else? Ripper. Yeah, he has now all the tools in his arsenal to just go nuts on people. Well, perhaps that is not me. Perhaps he keeps working for me. So it requires strength of 6. And how about this one? Yeah, strength of 5. So my strength is right now 4. So I'm disadvantaged a bit. Not a bit, a lot, I think. So I need to rely on pistols, most likely. So let me get a pistol from you. Desert Eagle, perhaps. .44 Magnum, alright. Let me see if you have the weapon for it. Yeah, Return of the Gang War. Korath. Hello Bars, nice to see you. Welcome. And looking for some guns that only require strength of 4 to use, and I think this is what I have to work with now. I was ignoring the strength requirement and then complaining about the reduced damage potential and damage rating. And then, well, I think I was proven wrong once again. Hello. the what you're supposed to do and stop with the chit chat. It's time to do some killing. Alright, okay, let's get these guys. Oh, okay, I thought they wanted to save, but alright. Let's see. Oh, so this guy is... Yeah, alright, so this guy is going to just go ahead and die or something. Yeah, this guy just has a suicide wish. If he dies, I don't really care. It's kind of funny that the cops really do not come up. At least Gabriel wants to fight. You know what? I think grenade launcher might work really well. Now, where did I put that grenade launcher? Somebody has it, but then at least I know that I can use it. But I don't really feel good about the... I don't have any... Okay, so Edamar is dead. And Gabriel's probably gonna die. Throw... 13%. Cares. Oh wow, it worked. Interesting. Damn, I get you for that. Well, I'll be out. Yeah, so these guys are all like running after me. And I try to shoot this guy in the face. Only 60%, come on. I'm just right in front of me. Why? Why is this the case? Why is the case? Oh man. Pre-war lab? Oh. Really? I can get an energy gun? That'd be nice. Because this doesn't do. This doesn't do at all. Yeah. Oh crap. Yeah, reload. Yeah. I don't know why my weapon does so little damage. It just... I don't know, it just sucks. I do like 5 damage. And then the least you can do is 10 to 16. The range is okay. My I don't know, I just don't feel that this game or this mod represents the skill, right? I don't think so. Let me increase it all the way. Let me just test this out, because I think it's a bit of BS. Like, why this game suddenly like really wanted me to suck at shooting. Once again, I'm kind of tired. Oh, power armor, that's awesome. Yeah, I definitely look for that. Pre-war lab, eh? High-tech faction must be like Brotherhood of Steel, but I don't know, I haven't found them at all. I haven't found them yet. Why do I why am I so bad in shooting? I don't understand. It's kind of making me like just want to like just scream or something. Gosh darn it. Anyways. Alright, where is that grenade launcher? Okay, let me see it. Right. Okay. Definitely look for that power armor and the energy gun, because I did increase the skills for that. Oh really? It doesn't have any time limit? Okay, so if I fail here, then Yeah. Still here, I just exit and then wander the waste a bit. I think this guy's supposed to die though, because he just opens the door and then starts shooting. I see. Okay, one time limit. Yeah, there's I was afraid of the dog being eaten by the bot being eaten by the. Okay, so this guy's dead, and now use a steam pack. Yeah. Okay. 80%. Okay. All right. Now we're talking. So you need to increase it to around 60 something percent. Points. Let them all come out and then I shoot the grenade. Yeah, there's a Ripper. Alright, here goes nothing. Negative 16%? What is this? Oh crap. Oh crap. Alright. I'm dead. I thought that was small arms, but I think it was explosives or something. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, now I give the grenade launcher to her, so maybe she can use it. Who knows? About equipment. Something else. Let's change. She preferred to use this when I gave it to her, so maybe she's gonna use it. I try to use this. Okay. I don't know whether it's gonna work, but I guess, I don't know, maybe she's going to be better than me with the explosives. Yeah, so let's just wait. Let's just wait over here. These guys will just rush ahead though. So combat control, be defensive or I don't know. Let's see, custom. Be careful not to hit me. Stay close to me. Yeah, I think this is good. Too bad about the leather jacket you insist upon wearing. Combat control. He's no coward. Sometimes don't worry about hitting me. Be careful not to hit me. Range the melee on your own. Stay close to me. Whoever is closest. Whoever yeah, closest. Okay. Sniper rifle, sure. Okay, that's good. That's the best weapon, I think. Let's save. Okay, going inside or what? Oh, actually, he's not scripted anymore. It's not scripted anymore to go inside. Okay, maybe this might work for us. Now, where did I put that TNT? I don't think that's gonna really work. Anyways. Alright, let's get out. Yeah, at least we are in a better position than before. Okay. 95. Oh, okay, kill. Alright. The first guy get killed so quickly, and I've... Oh my gosh. Yeah. That was, I think, combat shotgun. Man. Yeah, I mean, I hit a wall. Every game has this. Every Fallout game has this, except for 1. 1 was awesome, but 2 and... 2 definitely hit a wall. And I think it was a Pariah Dog combined with the... Pariah Dog combined with something else that really almost almost like... I almost, I don't know, I just almost gave up on that stream because I was just, okay, this is good. I almost gave up on that stream because I was being so frustrated by the Pariah Dog. This plan is working really well for so far, and Adamar goes in, charges in once again. He's really aggressive, that's for sure. I don't know why I'm so frustrated today. I mean, I have had one of these days. Some of these days I'm really like just so frustrated. Yeah, that could have killed me in a critical shot. Hey, Gabriel. Dude, that sucks. I don't know why the enemy like stops the combat and then starts the combat again after ending their turn. God damn it! God damn it! Just ended the combat and just started right again, and then just came in and ripped me to shreds. Fuck! I'm sorry, folks. I don't know. I'm just like, I'm just tired of just trying this battle after battle. Maybe I should just leave Korath. I don't know why I'm just keep doing this. Man. But then stopping that combat and then just getting another turn by starting the combat right again, just bullshit. Bullshit. I never seen that before in any game. What the hell? They stop they stop it and then they just begin the combat again. What the hell is that? Yeah. Yeah. See that they do like what they do it again. They end the combat and then they just start up right again, and they got free shot. the hell is this? What BS? Okay. I don't know. It's BS. The critical hits and like bursts from like 25 times tiles away, and then you're still able to like shred people to bits. How about some critical hits on our side? God damn it. Oh god. Combat drugs? Yeah, I think I do. I think I do have some combat drugs. Let's see if I buff out. Strength and reflexes. Alright, I guess this is gonna make me able to use a sniper rifle better. Maybe perception with Mantis. Alright. 11 hit points. God dang it. Psycho, I see. I don't have Psycho, unfortunately. Okay, didn't kill her, but it's good enough. Alright, good. I think we can get this now. It's now Uncle, right? Only Uncle left. Alright, we done it. Okay, finally. Everybody lives. Man, that fight just triggered me so bad. Okay, let's see what we got here, although I don't know whether catch for magazine and, you know, I mean, did they clean up all the bodies? No, it's there. Okay. So they're using some combat shotgun and what else? I think somebody had like a really big gun. Yeah, that's true. It's really funny. Like, I thought that the combat grenade or the grenade launcher was actually going to be used, but no, it just didn't. I think I was able to hit them better using the sniper rifle because of the increased strength and also the perception. And because I increased strength, I can actually carry all this, but right now I'm probably overburdened. And then anyways, yeah, I'm sorry that I just did this outburst. And thank you so much for giving me tips, Bars. I just don't know, like I probably quit if it just happened like this, or if it just continued this way. Probably just quit. Yeah, they all had combat shotgun. And that was able to hit me so badly in many different spots. I try to use this if it's able to, if I can handle it. Still locked. 2 bodies, 1 spot, I see. Okay. Shuriken. Sure. This empties this place. Can't pick up that item. What is this? Is there something? No. Okay. Right, a book. Let's read it right away. If I forget. Alright. I see. Alright, yeah. That's pretty cool. Okay, what do you have here? Nothing. Okay, everything, and the table finally. It's locked. Alright, see what this guy's table contains. Still locked. Okay, it's tough table for sure. Maybe hit a key. I don't think this was the key, but I don't know. Let's see if I can still open it. Alright, well, I just go down. Okay, and where is Edema or Edemis or what was his name? Okay, even Uncle has to respect the law. Yeah, you guys didn't come up. You guys were just holding back. These guys all not working for. Yeah, so these guys still Uncle's crew. Or maybe not. Maybe they're the police. Yeah, they're just the police. Okay. Okay, Nestor. Who are you? Good thing Francis has intervened. Yeah, I guess it's a good thing. I think I'm done with this place though. I'm done with this place. And what is this? Okay, yes, this is where Nestor is supposed to be. And this guy is alive and then still guards the door. Right, Uncle finally get to rest 6 feet under. He made my day when the half-wit vassal refused to leave town. Otherwise I have to chase him from one stinky hole to another. Nestor would have never let him live, and he couldn't rely on anyone else but me not to F up such an important task. Now Nestor is being with joy, well, at least to the extent he is capable of it. He wants to hand you the reward personally. Go see him. This could be a double cross. Who knows? I already heard the good news. I always thought Uncle was an idiot, but opposing the sheriff was his stupidest decision ever. The city is mine now and mine alone, and I have mainly you to thank. Stranger, here's a reward as promised. For taking part in the siege of Uncle's villa, I added another 3,500 caps to it. You earned them. Thanks, Nestor, they'll come in handy. And that's basically all. I won't need you anymore, but feel free to visit Crest whenever you want. His face twists into a smile. You are now a friend of this city's ruler. Wonderful. Before I go, can you answer a few questions? I can, probably doesn't take too much time. What will you do now that Uncle's gone? I take over his trade with Sedit. The caravan companies will have to buy iron ore directly from me. Finally, I have enough resources to expand the mining operation and partly switch over to mission labor. Okay. I see you, Nestor. Alright. Nestor got rid of effing Uncle and he got paid. Everybody's fucking happy. All you have to now is give me my 1500 caps. Okay, yeah, so he requires some money. He did his part by fighting Cedric in the ring. I would have died were not for him. Who's Abby? Oh wait, Uncle, if you know what's good for you. Well, he's dead. They really kicked our asses because of strike. Oh well, best not to think about it. Okay. Alright, I guess the machine is gonna take over anyway, so these guys will not have no jobs. Okay, check the Pip-Boy and August 1st. Can I tag along some caravan? Ready to live with us? No, I'm still looking around. Yeah, let's save and then leave with the caravan. I think back to what is it? Okay, it's geckos now. Crap. One of them is, I think, little gecko. It's pretty tough. Tough golden gecko. I think I'll die if I'm if I fight these guys. I think my drugs wore out though, so let's just run. Let's run, guys. And then caravan drivers take care of some things here. I'll hit for no damage. Okay, that's not too bad. What am I going to take out? Combat shotgun? Those also work. Oh, that was a good shot. Now you're talking. Yeah, they don't focus fire on one enemy, although it might have been better. 7%, 5%. Yeah. Okay, my strength is probably really down. 4, yeah, that's why. Alright. Strength 5, okay, crap. Yeah, I'm overburdened too, so I cannot really run. These guys are not too bad. Oh, flare, I see. Yeah, flare would be very good because lightning conditions do affect the accuracy. Doesn't seem to affect these guys though, but definitely for me. Yeah, I mean, I guess, you know, I mean, sometimes modders have to think about certain balance, right? So these guys just shooting up is actually a good thing for me, because if these guys were affected by the same conditions as me, then they won't be able to shoot at all. But then, I guess because I'm also overburdened now, it's very difficult to aim. How about now? I don't know. I cannot really see. They're just going through combat shotgun shells like it's candy. Negative 22. Same game engine? Okay, maybe they have like really good small arms skill. Even my companions are able to shoot really well like that. Wow, look at that. It's just amazing. I mean, I'm not too, like, I'm not really bad in small arms, but 73%, but I don't know what's the mystery. I don't know why it affects you so negatively. Strength of 4. I don't know. Maybe they have night vision. Maybe they're all vampires. Who knows? Mystery deepens. Maybe this has to do with this particular character being not a human. I suspect that she's not a human, but who knows? Make more money. Okay, I gain all this radiation level. Radiated. I gained 2 perception for it. I don't know what happened, but I gained 2 perception, intelligence, and charisma for gained radiation. Okay, that's weird. And take red away. I have some red aways. Only 1 red away. Now I'm an addict. Good. It's getting better and better. Anyways, okay, so let's go ahead and have a look here. Store. Yeah, it could be a side effect from buff out. Yeah, I think so. Because maybe when I was fighting the geckos, all these stats were down. That's probably one of the reasons. Appears to be locked. Maybe I'm too early. One thing here also is that I cannot rest at this location. Oh my god. Right. So I don't know why they decided to lock the time passing thing. Like, that is one of the most stupidest things I've ever seen. Because you have to like wait until the morning and to get out of the town and wait. Why is this? I mean, I guess it's not much trouble, but like this just. Like, why can I not rest in a single location? Because I get my health back? Oh, flare. I see. Making hotels. I see there's some hotels here. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you never like go to hotels because you just can gain HP back. I guess the game engine doesn't allow the time passing only. Alright. Still have some enough steam packs. Okay, talk and see if I can upgrade my hunting rifle. Because apparently this is a bit too heavy. Okay. You guys have my hunting rifle? I think this guy has hunting rifle. Oh, actually, this guy has a Desert Eagle with expanded magazine. Maybe this is from the uncle's gang. Okay, now I guess I can sell this. Sell this. Too heavy? Okay. What is this? I got it from some place. Okay, can I steal one more? £5. Alright. So this requires strength 5, okay. I'm basically limited to pistols. What's an offer? Do you know where I can get my hands on something heavier? Some real heavy big guns. Definitely not here in town, but you might want to try Albuquerque. If you got lots of cash, you might be able to buy a heavy piece or two. You got something against big guns? They're useless unless you're actually trying to bring a whole building down. You need a small gun that's easy to carry around, fast to fire and precise enough for a headshot. That way with animals you can use the rest for food. With humans you can get to keep everything they had on them. On top of that, getting your hands on a big gun ammo is quite difficult and there's never enough. You should mention that if I use like missile launchers on people, then they might not drop their items. Show me what you've got. Okay, let's see if I can buy some ammo. Now, is this good enough for strength 4? Can I... Yeah, they never really tell you. Alright, well you gotta know for yourself. $14mm AP, hard to come by I think. Yeah, it's this one, and it's probably pretty expensive too. Oh, not really. Oh wow, okay. Might require strength 5, I think. How good is this? I don't know. Oh, they just leave all the items? I see. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah. I thought, like she mentions that, you know, for animals is you will be able to secure some food, and for people you'll be able to keep the items dropped by them, so I thought that it's gonna get destroyed or something. Alright, let's see what I can use of that pistol. Strength 4, okay, I guess it's a bit better. Yeah, it's a bit better than Desert Eagle. And I do remember this guy having the ammo for it. And it's now to Albuquerque. It's a big town with a lot of I guess perhaps advanced weaponry, big guns, and I'm sure that a lot of quests. Check out her. Okay, wounded, severely wounded. All right. First aid for you, doctor for... Oh. Anyone else steal? Although it could be a pretty quicker way of accessing their inventory. 3 points. Hit points, not bad. And it scales up with the amount of hit points you fix. Yeah. Not bad. Wow. Stream might kill you. Alright. Oh, there's a bug with the ammo. I see. I guess it... Hopefully there's no bug in this mod. They probably got a handle on this. This game was released like so long time ago. Hopefully it was fixed. Albuquerque. Albuquerque, sure. I don't know. I don't really know how to spell that name. Let's go to Albuquerque. Oh. Crap. What is this? Band of Raiders. Oh. Who is this? Raider? Yep. Gabriel. Oh, okay, so he hit the Raider instead of me. Alright, I guess this is another game over. Now the enemies are also scaled up, it seems. Yeah, hopefully the mod took care of it. Wow, okay. Guess that kinda worked. Oh no, carry. This I guess brass knuckles? Or spike knuckles. Yeah, some bloody things are happening here. But it'll be enough. Yeah, it seems to be a pretty effective weapon so far. Just have to... Okay, Carrie's gonna die. But at least I know that the 14mm pistol is working. Okay, guys, maybe I didn't give you the... Maybe I didn't give you the... Steam pack. Right, one is running away. Finally, let's take care of this guy. Oh, okay. Six. More step. How about now? Okay. Okay, reload. See, look at that. I don't know why this happens. Like, can you see that? It just stopped the combat and then started again and then they got to turn back. Can you see that bullshit? It always happens after like somebody gets killed. Like, how can I, like, that is... I mean, I was about to start anyways, but then if that happened, like, that happened also in the mansion with the uncle. What kind of bullshit is that? Yeah, I reloading instead of shooting. Yeah, I think it's a bug. I don't know. Maybe it's an installation bug on my end. Okay, now they're all healed. All right. Maybe I should try that instead of them. Okay, so this is Wanderer. Have you been under very long? If you need to resupply, I guess we can trade something. Show me what you got. Some caps? 32 caps. Nothing I want. Alright. Sequence block, yeah, definitely start with the... Yeah, I think it has to do with the sequence block. I don't know why it ends and then... I guess when the guy gets killed, it just automatically ends for some reason. And then the enemy sees me and then they start the battle once again, they get the sequence instead of me. One thing too, I guess there's a perk that actually allows you to get the faster sequence, so I guess that could help. Okay, so this is Albuquerque. Kind of hard to pronounce name. There's something you need to know. Wow, okay, so finally a power armor guy. Stop, I haven't seen you around here before. What do you want in our city? I want to find out what this sign is. What business is it of yours? I'm the one who decides who can enter the city and I don't like you. So you better effing tell me what the hell do you want here. Want to find out what this sign is. Great, you can be all that bad if you kill one of those damn ghouls. We mutant hunters can appreciate that. Oh, mutant hunters. You could get a nice reward for that talisman. But what meaning does the talisman have? Why the F should I care? All I need to know is that every ghoul belonging to a certain group of trollmakers wears one. If that's not exhaustive enough for you, you'll learn more in our base. I only care about effing ghouls when they're within range of my gun. What reward can I get for the talisman? You can ask the guard in front of our base, that's where they buy them off. What meaning does the talisman have? Where can I find your base? In our corner of the city, the locals call it Hunter's territory. Can I pass that? Yeah, but don't make any trouble for the hunters or we'll shoot you like a filthy mutant. Can I ask you a few things about the city? Okay, but keep it short. I'm not a freaking guide. I'm in charge of defending this place. Why this place anyway? Yeah, I mean that's what it is. I think the main character just kind of like skips to the enemy being the enemy and then the enemy takes the stage. And most often just, you know, kills me outright. So this is Albuquerque, the biggest city far and wide, maybe even the only one. How did it originate? The vault dwellers just crawled out of their hole and started living on the surface, and we are here since they couldn't protect their lazy asses by themselves. Let us build a base here, in return you get to entertain ourselves by defending the city and such. And who are you? You're mutant hunters. We're ridding the world of mutated scumbags. Care to elaborate? Look, I'm not big on talking. When I see a mutant, I give it a quick death. If you want to know more, ask in our base. Okay, what's there to do here? Not much. The best thing to do is here to take a decent gun and start shooting the ghouls lurking around the city. Let's ask something else. Well, who are you to be so well armed? We are mutant hunters. We're ridding the world of mutated scumbags. Is there anything interesting in the city? No, but there are a lot of mutants that you can shoot. You should definitely visit the Wild Paradise Inn across the street near our base. There's a hospital in the dead quarter if you need healing. The doctors there are a suspicious bunch of fuckers though, so I won't risk it. Alright, so Wild Paradise Inn across the street. There's a hospital in the dead quarter. I want to ask something else. What kinds of people live here? Most of the refugees that gather here in the suburbs come from the cities and villages destroyed by ghouls. You got all sorts of efforts here, from dumbass tribals to people from pretty big cities. No mutants though, don't worry. Yeah, we're going now, farewell. Okay, so this is Albuquerque. This city is clean. Well, you know, I've seen some stuff and you're not clean. You're all mutated in certain aspects. How do I know? Well, I don't know. If I have the FEV virus or the Enclave virus, then I can probably I think people will all die here because of the mutated strain that is going around. They think from the outset they are clean, but they aren't. They're all mutated in certain aspects. Gorgon is a good chief. Ancestors protect the tribe. So these are the tribals, refugees. I think it's Albuquerque. The old man pays you no attention. He's staring into the space, occasionally mumbling some incoherent words. He does not seem to be in his senses. Who are you? He stops muttering and looks at you with surprise. Outsider comes to Shaman Rua. She has just disturbed him from seeing spirits of ancestors. What does she want? You can talk to the dead? What do they say? He scowls. Talking to ancestors is no simple thing. Rua must come close to their bones, mix the right herbs, and focus his minds to create a bond. It's difficult. But the tribe needs ancestors, guidance. Without it, the tribe would forget their traditions, and even Rua could no longer help. Did you try putting that Grampy bone through their nose? Traditions? Tell me about them. Rua's tribe has many old wise traditions, but outsider would not understand most. It is enough to know that they tell us to be cautious, so every member of the tribe is cautious of outsider. They also forbid relations with city folks, so outsiders should stay away from men and women of the tribe. No need to worry. What did you say about your ancestors helping you? Ancestors gave Rua the power to do things that help the tribe. He can heal wounds and look into people's souls. He stops talking and looks you into the eye. If outsider gives Rua her hand, he can look into her soul as well. Okay. You have no soul, you monster. The shaman stares at your hand for a while, muttering some words that makes no sense together. Suddenly, he pulls out a knife from somewhere and cuts your wrist. Wait. See what happens. The blood starts sipping from your wound. Rock quickly puts a wooden ball under it and waits until it's filled. I think I'm gonna die. He watches the light reflecting on the surface for a while and then drinks from it. Finally, he turns to you. Roy has seen the outsider is an indecisive woman, one who cannot choose a path to walk on. Ancestors hope that one day she is able to change that. Yeah. At least I didn't lose any health over it. Maybe this is one of the cases where adventure, like in adventure choose your own story, you might die from a dialogue option. The girl's face is stained with tears and she's still sobbing quietly. She turns her gaze away as soon as she sees you. It seems she doesn't want to talk to anyone. Okay. This guy has a missile launcher. Goddamn ghouls. So they have a little ghoul problem here instead of super mutants. Don't start any bullshit now. Yeah, I'm not gonna start any combat, so no worry for any more bullshit or bullshit. You better get lost. Vex is in charge here. Vex is the boss here no matter what anyone tells themselves. Okay, who's Vex? Gabriel, you effing bastard. You got the gall to show your face in my quarter? Hey, he's with me. You film on something, you deal with me. You bring the asshole here and want me to talk to you? He flips the knife in his hand. Fine, Gabriel owes me, and unless you both want to die, you pay the debt for him. You're gonna do something for me, and I even pay you if you don't F up. Okay. So I need to pay the debt for him. What's the job? One of the immigrants, William, failed to understand his place in my quarter. His people keep trying to protect the bastards that refuse to pay me. I don't like the complications, so I want you to remind William that he should mind his own business. Okay. How should I do that? William owns 2 women. I want you to kill one of them. I don't care which, but kill just one and leave William alive. I want it to hurt him. I want it to suffer and realize he shouldn't have messed with me. I want him to know I can take anything I want from him and not just one whore. Where does William live? Where? In the tallest house in the whole quarter. He thinks he makes it important that he can cross me. What can you tell me about his women? He doesn't let them out of house often and guards them real close, but not close enough since he has enough free men to cause trouble. He already had the first woman with him when he crawled into the city. And then he bought the second one off the Wild Paradise. That's all I know and all I care to know. Just take out one of them. Sure, okay. I'm not interested in a job like that. Well, I just run out. Officers, these guys are causing trouble. Oh well. So Gabriel is going around and causing a lot of unwanted attention. I guess it's a bit of balancing act going on because he's such a good fighter, dependable fighter, that he might have some enemies around the wastelands. Okay, I'm here guarding S2, so don't F with me. You didn't guard me last time, Vex attacked me. Here's some bonehead willing to pay for your death. If you're looking for work, you've come to the wrong place. You can barely make a living here ourselves. At least you got some protection. Stay away from Vex, he's a real bastard. Yeah, I learned the hard way. Okay, I have 5,000 caps. Maybe I can afford a laser weapon. The old man gives you a quizzical look. I don't believe I've seen you before, and I know almost everyone around here. Who are you? Speak up. My name is Meyer II. I haven't been too long in the city. I'm William. I suppose you heard of me before. The other immigrants tend to see me as their leader. I guess this guy's, yeah, the targeted man. But that's never been my intention. Let's just say that I have certain power here, and the only one with enough bottle caps to keep some sort of peace in the area. He makes a dramatic pause. Tell me, what is it that you want from me? Ah, I see. Joshua. Oh, okay. So that guy makes a return to New Vegas. It's a DLC, right? Burned Man. Interesting. Oh, okay. I only have a couple of questions. I like to know more about your community. Oh, okay, I see. Evil playthrough. Yeah, that's true. Like attack all ghouls at every moment. Yeah, there wasn't really that much of a companion. That companion who's really bigoted against mutants in my playthroughs of Fallout 1 and 2. Cassidy and Vic were alright with all these mutants tagging around. Marcus was very open-ended. He actually founded a place where humans and mutants can coexist, although there were some tensions. You know, Deathclaw's the Deathclaw dude was very open-minded about things, from what I can actually talk to him about. Okay, so how did you get here? All immigrants got to Albuquerque the same way. Ghouls destroy their homes and they decide to seek refuge in the only somewhat safe place that remains. Mesa come from Los Alamos. As a merchant, I was lucky enough to flee with some goods. There's a lot of people from the city here. Many also come from Duluth. That was the very first larger metropolis those rotten ghouls were able to take down. Okay, so ghouls were just running around, like causing a lot of problem. Maybe they're like zombies. Feral ghouls that acted like zombies. Oh, I have another question. What do you do here for a living? Most immigrants must take what they can get. They unload goods from caravans. They process gecko skins or try to look for valuables among the ruins. It's a tough life. Okay, how about you though? What do you do to make a living? Actually, I have to go now. Goodbye. Before you go, there is one thing you should know. You can come by any time, but for your own sake, keep away from the first floor. My two wives, Doreen and Penny, live there, and I really don't like it when someone bothers them. First floor. I hope you catch my drift. You have two wives? How is that working out for you? He frowns. That is something you didn't worry about. Goodbye. If you say so. Oh yeah, the ghouls actually, yeah, the ghouls that I met actually did use some weapons. They had shotguns in the encounter. Yeah, so the ghouls are not feral. They are just bent on some kind of a crusade or something. Organized and everything. It's pretty interesting. Buzz off. The Vexus gang is opposed to William, and William is here, right here in the same district. We hardly ever see the people of the Empire here nowadays. I guess we are not posh enough for those stuck-ups. Empire. So they call themselves Empire, the Vault Dwellers. Looking for work. Yeah, so there's no work here. Buzz off. Yeah, he has work to do. I think these guys may have been involved with the Brotherhood of Steel, but they simply don't seem to be any association. I don't really see any Brotherhood of Steel in them. So they raided a vault or something, or there's a splinter group of BOS, Brotherhood of Steel, that has come to New Mexico. Okay, nice household. William is a good man, he helps everyone here. Yeah, I think he's alright. He has 2 wives, what can go wrong? Cough. And this is the base, wow, okay. It's very futuristic. What do you want? What do you know about this sign? Show him the talisman. That is a rebirth talisman, we buy them for good money. What is rebirth? You don't really know what it's supposed to mean, but it's what a large group of ghouls call themselves. It must be some sort of religion of theirs, I guess. What else can you tell me about the rebirth? There's not much. The only members are ghouls, there are dangerously too many of them, and much more, they got their hands on pre-war tech somewhere, including power armors and energy weapons. Wow, ghouls have power armors now? Gosh darn it. They're annihilating entire villages and towns, and the inhabitants are being abducted to an unknown location. Can someone else tell me even more about this rebirth? There's certainly Sebastian, our leader, but he's on the base and ain't got time to chat. So, can I go inside? You've got no business there. I can't let every Tom, Dick, and Harry through. Hello, my name is Myra. Can I go in now? It's not Tom, Dick, or Harry. Can I do anything so you let me in? I can only let through those who are interested in joining us, but anyone like them must first kill 10 rebirth ghouls. And as proof, you must bring back their talismans. You will be paid the standard rate. And where can I meet some ghouls? In the wasteland there are plenty, especially around Albuquerque. Finding them is the least of your problems. If you can take out 10 of them, you might even be able to join us. I already have some talismans for sale. 25 caps per talisman. How many do you wish to sell? 1. You earned those caps. Thanks. So I cannot go in yet. Yeah, they're really never heard of ghouls in power armors, but well, that's a thing in Albuquerque. Got something to eat? Okay, so in the other part of the town, those hunters give me the creeps. They're known for beating people up just for fun. Okay, so they're no angels either. Don't know nothing. Don't see nothing. Let me be. I'm feeling sick. Right behind you. Oh, okay, so this is the Empire. The so-called Empire. Greetings, stranger. What brings you before the gate to the Imperial City? Gate? I thought we were already inside the city. Don't be deceived. You have only seen the ruins of the former metropolis so far. The real civilization starts in the Empire itself, under the leadership of a wise Emperor Mizrael. Mizrael? We are trying to maintain the technology and values of old. I doubt that the people of Albuquerque see it the same way. I see, but I'd like to visit your city. I can't believe that. Unfortunately, the entrance to the Imperial City is strictly regulated. I can only let you in with an official invitation from one of the dwellers. Do you have one? No, nobody invited me. In that case, you may not enter the city. Only by obeying the law can we ensure the safety of the dwellers and allow them to work in peace. No need to exaggerate. How much do you want for forgetting about those laws of yours just this case? I know what you're trying to do, but you cannot bribe an Imperial soldier. Without invitation, you are simply not getting into the city. Alright, if you say so, bye. I try my best. Bribe. Hey, there's a shovel. It means that there's a grave nearby. Okay, alright. It's locked. Interesting. My interest is piqued. Let's jam the lock on this door. But I picked the door anyway. Okay, I guess it works. I guess I critically failed and critically succeeded. Right one after the other. That rarely happens. Okay. Hello. Water pump. Is this it? Okay, so what is this place? What's so special about this place? Just water pump. Can I do something with the water pump? Fix it or something? Or break it? Fail to learn anything. I guess water pump is gonna fill the water into this channel here. Or maybe I'm already in water. Just doesn't show it that well. Okay. Alright, well at least I create an access point to a rather quiet basement of sorts. And there are a lot of people here, wow. It's, yeah, I think it would have strained some PCs back then. But this is 20 years removed, so no problems packing in as much sprite as possible. The soundtrack is quite striking here in Albuquerque. What? What? Who are you? I'm Paul. Were you looking for me? No. Then you have no business being here. Scram. Hey, Paul. What about your business? Ah, seems like you are detaining one of the tribals. Or more tribals. What is going on here? No loitering. I'm not the one you want. Sure, okay, so there could be some kind of slave business going on there. Hospital, also armed guards. Ah, customer, welcome. I'm Dr. Falver, the head of this hospital. What can I do for you? I need healing. What do you think? What do you offer in this hospital besides healing? Our greatest interest lies in improving human abilities. Not only are we constantly researching the methods to achieve this, but now we are even able to make people stronger. I think they can increase attributes. By performing minor surgical procedures and transplanting higher quality organs, a noticeable improvement by, shall we say, 1 degree. Since it is hard for the human body to accept and make use of organs that are too powerful, we can only undergo each of the operations once, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you that they are quite expensive. Where will you get the organs for the transplantation? From donors that can't afford them, but don't worry, there is no risk of us transplanting a defective or diseased organ. We carefully inspect each and every one of them. The unsuitable organs are mostly used for research. Research and I don't know what kind of research, but yeah, it's pretty freaky. What kind of people are those? Could you be more specific? I don't concern myself with who our mercenaries catch in the wasteland. They are of no importance. If necessary, we use one of the local homeless. We have to ask Paul about the details. We handle donor collecting. Wow. Okay, so they kidnap people and then they collect organs. Great. These kind of things. Yeah, maybe, it's understandable. These kind of things might happen in the wasteland, kind of lawless wasteland, like a Mad Max kind of environment. And trying to tell me you kidnap people and steal their organs? That's horrible. The organs are a material that is wasted on tribals, junkies with no future. We use this material for the sake of people who can afford it. We can utilize nearly the whole body for surgeries, research, and the like. I don't think it's right for one or more people to die so that someone else would have an easier life. It's merely business, but were I to look at it the way you do, I would say that it's not right for someone to destroy his own body with drugs and the like when his organs could help someone who can afford them and will likely take much better care of them. How about helping the poor who are not on drugs then? We can't help everyone in the world. We need to choose. I help myself. I know what I'm interested in. I make money and I manage to move the boundaries of medical science as well. None of that would be possible if I acted according to your views. You're telling me just like that? What if I turn you in? You can even start battle with the doctor, with all these guards. Maybe in power armor I could probably try that. I refuse to talk to someone like you. Tell me just like that, but if I turn you in? The mutant hunters are in charge of Albuquerque, and though you may find it surprising, there are intelligent people among them that can be reasoned with. Commander Herman is one of them. As long as we don't treat mutants, he doesn't interfere in our business. We could no doubt make quite a sum from the removal or treatment of mutations, but in the interest of preserving good relations, we respect the hunter's wishes. I won't give up that easily. I won't rest until I find someone in this city that will help me to stop you. Yeah, armed healthcare, my goodness. Your organ is not yours. You have to pay for your organs that you own, that you're born with. Hope you kept it clean and smoke-free because we're gonna come for you and for your organs. That is some dystopian future. Not even Blade Runner could actually attempt. I think there's a movie about collecting organs or something. Like on a timed usage. It's kind of interesting concept. I don't know whether it's actually a good movie, but I think there's a movie based on that. Alright. I think it would be better to turn you into a donor. You fall asleep, never to wake again. You die. Yeah. So, you know, I mentioned something about the dialogue options leading to death. This is what happens. And I thought that the shaman is going to bleed me dry and then I'm going to get killed. Yeah, so yeah, the doctor here is very much a mad scientist, and I think I have to talk to him though first to learn about his business, and I need to get out of this situation smartly. And I don't know whether I have the speech skills. I need healing. You should leave the diagnosis to us. We'll take care of everything. Of course, there's one other thing. I prefer not to talk about financial matters in advance. However, since you're new here, I must warn you that our services are not cheap. Quality service demands adequate pay. If you don't have enough caps, it would be best if you left. How much will the treatment cost me? Price is determined by the medical procedures that we need to perform, and we won't know those until the examination is done. I think it was kind of a musical too, and I think it was maybe because musical is means that there has to be some kind of singer in the film, and I think Justin Timberlake could have been involved in the project, but I'm not so sure. Maybe I'm just off the top of my head. Cost won't be a problem. Go ahead and do your job. Caps won't be a problem. Okay, you can heal me for free even if I was dying. Dear Miss, what we do here is not some shamanistic pseudo-medicine, but serious, brilliant medicine. It's not easy to get all the necessary medical supplies, substances, and personnel, and they'll cost a lot of caps. How much did the treatment cost me? Okay. I got no caps to spare. Okay, alright, so this guy tried this through the nose. Medical care is really expensive in the wasteland, so of course. No amount of caps can satisfy this guy. What do you offer in this hospital besides healing? So you can increase your attributes, but you know, I mean, it's at the cost of huge karma, I'm sure. You get the organs for the transplantation. That's horrible. Alright, I don't think it's right for one or more people to die. How about helping the poor? Just like that. If I turn you in, yeah. I can just end the conversation right here and avoid death. If I come back, I guess this guy won't talk to me anymore. Actually, this guy's a pro. He still offers to offer services because yeah, he offers services anyways because he needs the caps. He doesn't even flinch at all from my possible threat. Okay, so we have seen all what Albuquerque has to offer. If you want to kill 10 ghouls, you gotta move around. I guess you gotta travel around the city environment or city limits in order to find the ghouls who might be attracted to you. Of course, they want to also attack you and finish you off. So it is kind of, you know, works well, I guess, on our end to gain entrance into the base. And also there's something called Imperial City, probably created by the vault dwellers who crawled out of the vault in New Mexico. And I think speaking of vaults, I think I can buy the holodisc from the bookseller over at Set It to know about the locations of even more vault. Maybe I can do that. Welcome to Alvarez's Wanderer. That's me, and I trade with everything and everyone. Strangers, locals, caravans. Anything your eyes see here is for sale. I have some questions about the city. I'm not opposed to trading anything, information. For 300 caps, I tell you everything I know about the city whenever you stop by. Many people come to me and overhear much. Trust me, it'll be worth it. Can you just answer a few questions? I don't know what backwater you're from, but here, nothing is free. You want answers, you pay for them. Okay. I think I already asked around and see, understand how this city operates, more or less, so let's just trade. Yeah, I think shotgun shells will be useful because I know for sure how effective. I have seen firsthand how effective they can be in the right hands. So I get it, and then what else he offers. And also, yeah, this one also could be pretty useful. Psycho is there, and also the lockpick. Yeah, okay, so he sells some nice stuff. This is probably really expensive, 346, yeah, very expensive. See you. Okay, and now, let me see if I can rob these guys. I don't think this is going to be easy. Nope. Yeah, just that. That seems like a... That seems like a SMG to me. Oh, throwing knives. Yeah, shurikens and throwing knives. Sure. That's a good idea. Yeah, the throwing knives doesn't seem to be that effective. If it was very... if it was like a critical damage weapon, if you throw them in while hiding and sneaking, it could have been useful, but I don't think they do even more damage. More damage in that situation as well. And they do weigh down a bit. They do weigh a bit. Yeah, it's a pretty good amount of caps. Let's have a look at this guy. Vantage. Oh, these are the gangbangers. Shuriken, okay. No Stimpack. Right, yeah, so they keep the Stimpaks in their trousers or something. Gorgon is a good chief. So where's Gorgon? Where can I see him? He might have a quest for me. Because I see a couple of his people inside that organ harvesting business. Why does outsider disturb Gorgon? Is the rest of the town too small for her? Gorgon's tent is a good place, but it is meant only for him and his dogs. Outsider should find her own. That's not the reason I'm here, I just wanted to know who's in charge. Outsider is curious indeed. Gorgon is a tribe, he is a chief. What does Outsider want from him? Just want to ask you a few questions. He thinks, very well, Outsider may ask. Gorgon will answer. How did you get here? That is not a pleasant tale. Gorgon's tribe suffered much misfortune. He falls silent. Once, Gorgon's home was far away from here on ancestors' land. There was a river nearby and much game. The tribe was mighty then, ruling over other tribes. But then came a disaster. Burned people attacked and killed most of the tribe. Only a few escaped. Gorgon led them. He decided to find a safe place, and after a long journey brought the tribe here. The tribe would have perished anywhere else. So once again, the rebirth ghouls have attacked. Got it, another question. How do you make a living here? Making a living here is hard. The town people refuse to help, and there is almost no game in the surrounding wasteland. Our geckos are left. Only geckos are left. Thankfully their skins fetch a good price from the traders. As long as Gorgon's hunters get enough of them, the tribe will survive. But there is now threatened. Many hunters did not come back from the hunt, and Gorgon does not know what could have happened to them. If it goes on, the whole tribe will perish. Maybe I could help. I'd love to join the hunt. He studies you. Gorgon does not know Outsider, but he shall trust her. He is in need of another hunter. Hopefully he will not come to regret this. Certainly not. When is the next hunt? Gorgon's hunt can go right now if Outsider is ready. Not right now. I join later after I save. Yeah, also he has to tell me how to skin geckos because I don't really know. There's a perk for skinning geckos. I want to hunt. Okay, let's try to hunt. Let's go then. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good hunting method. And Gabriel has a good idea. They use knives. They don't want to waste ammo. I want to waste ammo because I just can't do anything else. And using the knife is probably better because maybe in reality, putting a hole in Gecko's hide is going to drop its price. Like this. 20, not bad. Alright. Mutt. Not Mutt, but dog. Please attack. Okay, Gabriel, I really think that you have a wrong idea about the geckos here. You cannot really punch it to death. Maybe he ran out of stuff. Okay. I'm gonna be surprised myself. Electronic lockpick. I see. I think it might be used for opening some advanced doors, I think. I think the guy at the store sold it, right? So I take a look at it. Okay, have some clothes. I'm not gonna risk it. Yeah, right. We're doing a pretty good job. The hunters are really competent. They're being hit a lot, but you know, just a small damage. Okay, don't burst, please. Thanks. 53%. I guess I can go a bit closer. 13 hit points. The golden gecko fetches a high price. Good job. Gecko cannot win. I gain another level. Wow, I'm gaining levels really quickly. Gabriel is like a magician with the guns. Can shoot through like 2 guys and then hit the target. Oh wow, yeah, this pistol definitely making it very effective. Twice as effective as Desert Eagle. Okay, don't go too close to the Golden Gecko by yourself. There's one more. Yeah. "24 hit points. That's amazing. Obviously goes for the guy with the highest damage potential, which is Gabriel. 64%. Okay, let me try this time. Yeah, so I can reliably damage the opponent. I don't know whether these guys have any damage resistance, but I reliably damage them for around 10 to 14, which is pretty good. Okay. Alright, so can I pick something up from these guys? Golden geckos. No, I don't have any perks for skinning geckos. I guess these guys know. Alright, so another perk time. Really need to choose a good perk here. Evo, no. Here and now. Night step. How's your chance of setting up a trap? Loner. Or criticals. Mutate. Mysterious stranger. Ranger. 15% toward your outdoorsman skill. Avoid random encounters. Snake eater. Poison resistance. Speaker. One-time bonus of 20% to speech. Okay. Something combat related. Dodger. Dodger, maybe. Or earlier sequence to counter the sequence bug this game sometimes has. Gain +5 to your armor class in addition to it AC bonus from any armor you worn. Nice step. More criticals get you an additional +5% chance to cause a critical hit. +5%. Not enough, I think. Mysterious Stranger could help, but only in the world map, and I already have 2 companions who are pretty good at combat. Night Vision. So they'll reduce the overall darkness level by 20%. Does it mean that I can see better, or the screen is going to get less dark? I don't know. Maybe the former. Because if this only makes the screen grow a bit less darker, then it's one of the most useless perk ever. Pack Rat. You're efficient at arranging your inventory in general. This makes it much easier to carry that little extra you always needed. Quick Pocket. This could be useful. Quick Pocket. Or Dodger. +5 to armor class. Alright. Dodger. Small guns. Doctor. And lockpick and steel. Alright, okay. think that's it, right? Oh. The ghouls, okay. The revert ghouls. Stay out of the combat, please. Their fight, not mine, and you get caught in the crossfire. You'll be sorry. Oh my goodness. Yeah. They can get a common armor, some advanced weaponry if the ghouls were able to kill one of these guys, but I don't think that's going to happen. Minigun. Another missile. Wow, they're really accurate with the missiles too. Alright, don't attack us, we are clean. Just get some of these talisman. Wait, is this sniper rifle? Wow, the ghouls like have sniper rifles now. Maximum capacity, alright. I think I need to carry all this. Okay, so you're gonna be the mule. So give you some of these. And also this. Yeah, I think it's just he's the only guy with the missile launcher and he can only use missile launcher, so he had no choice, but yeah, I think it's a waste too. You just follow up and then keep the missile launchers for like super mutants or something, or mutants and power armor, if that's the thing. If that's the thing. Alright. Carry some hunting rifles too. Okay, there's one more hunting rifle and combat shotgun. Okay, yeah. So these ghouls have broken into some military base, like a Mariposa base, and was able to take all the weapons. I think we have around 3 rebirth or 4 rebirth pendants. I need 10 to get into the base. Headquarters, suburbs, hunters territory. So the headquarters is where we just come up. No, actually this is not the first district. I think the suburbs is where yeah, we find ourselves. Okay. So let's trade. Sell these two and see whether I can get the electronic lockpick. It's a unique item as far as yeah, until now. Okay, so it's not too expensive. I'm surprised. This guy will keep the small energy cell. If I find some laser weapons, then I can come back here and buy the Smurgeon cells, the ammo for the laser weapons. Okay. Any 14mm ammo? 14mm ammo? No. No dice. No. Okay. Yeah, I guess Psycho, just in case. 4,000. Alright. $148, I guess. 1, 2. Oops. Okay, alright. Oh, advanced lockpicks. I see. to advanced lockpicks. I think it's a similar price to the lockpick set. And there's also the advanced lockpick set, I think. There's like a wider number of picks. Hunters told Gurgen that Outsider has done well. Here is her share. He gives you 2 golden gecko skins. And if Outsider wants, Gurgen can also teach her how to skin geckos now. Wow, okay, finally. Thanks, they should come in handy. There's no option to refuse, because why not? It's not too hard, you simply have to. Gurgen shows you how to peel off a gecko skin without damaging it. Outsider should do fine with a bit of practice. But she must remember to let hunters skin geckos when she goes hunting with them. The spoils might be shared fairly. Got it. Don't worry, Gurgen, see you later. Okay, so I was wondering whether his people were kidnapped or something for organ harvesting, but I guess not. I guess that's not his people. Some other tribals. Okay, so let's try to look for more yeah, so the Imperial people are stock-ups. Join the hunters if you think you got the gut. The hunters for geckos or hunters of mutants? Let's hunt some geckos or ghouls. I mean, groups of 3, I think there's no problem, but there's like groups of 5 to 7, then that's the problem. See if I can go back to set it and then purchase the holodisc for the vault also. Yeah, there's a couple more places. Mutant hunters, sure. Screw you, I'm not making any serious dough while you act like a wuss. I might as well waste my time in Rodriguez's casino some more. Oh, okay. So Gabriel wants to go back. SUV, she might reconsider in the future. You dislike me helping people? I'm not done yet. I'm gonna kill you now. Oh, I see. Okay. So he's gone. Yeah. So he's going to go back to Rodriguez's. I mean, I can probably go to set it anyways. Yeah, let's go to set it and then buy the holodiscs and the other informational aids. Okay, wish I can oh yeah, he took all my stuff too. God dang it. Shoot. That sucks. Maybe I should reload. Yeah, maybe I should unload everything. August 25th. Okay, so this is the latest one. Yeah, so let's unload in some empty shelf. This? Okay, this looks good. Right beside the store. Okay. Yeah, it just disappears. Okay, anyways. Just because I did a hunt. Alright. What I can do is I can steal from him, I think. And he'll still be okay with that. Crap. Yeah, I think so. The karma has gone up because I helped the people, I guess, the hunters. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's what happened. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting mechanic, definitely. In Fallout 3, Fox only joins you if you have positive karma. Oh yeah, I don't think I need it. Although SMG could come rather useful. Also worried about the ammo for my 14mm, but I have 60, so I think I can survive. So I put all the ammo away. He's using a sniper rifle, I think. Let him keep the iguana. Also sell or place this. Yeah, this girl's wondering why the shelf is full of weapons now. She's the weapons dealer in town now. Just in case. I let him keep the... Okay. I give more to carry. Okay, now I can talk to him, I guess. Quick save slot, maybe not. Gabriel off. Or it goes. As you wish, you might consider in the future. Okay, carry. See what you're carrying. Carrying some good weapons. Okay, sure. Give me this. Also, I can probably sell the 4 10mm pistols. With this. Okay, so she's carrying some other stuff. Fine. Okay, so can go back to set it. I'm wondering about the vault and other information that I can read on the Pip-Boy. And if I can also battle some ghouls on the way. I haven't seen any caravan drivers too from Albuquerque. Oh, okay. Speaking of which, there is a caravan driver. Hey, better buzz off. Okay, just wanderer. To them, we are just wanderers. Want to kill and rob us? Yeah, my negative karma still exists. I think it's better to run away. Stop by somewhere here, middle of nowhere, and then save. Checkpoint. Get back to the travel. Okay, and the bookseller I think was in the little hub. Oops. I think she's closed though. So I gotta go out and then spend some time. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Boris. I'm also going to end this this Fallout 3, or sorry, this mod, and continue tomorrow. It's going to be very soon, right after I purchase this and know the location of the vault. Okay, nuclear techs. You holodisk. I can probably buy all this. Interest in either holodisk or books. Vault locations. And treatise on mutations. Alright. Books. How about I get one more of these books? 1498. 2000, alright. Offer. Okay. Alright, so let's read the holodisks. Or first the books. Okay. Pinpoint displays, downloading this data. Okay, another one. Okay, all done. Check. Yes, sell all the pistols too. I do that. Thank you for reminding me. Archives. Pulling into the layer. Okay, there's a video. Oh, this is actually intro video. Sorry. Treatise on mutations. Why is it an organism plagued by mutation? Okay, so this is basically description of this is really long. Wow, this is like a basically dissertation that you get from the like proper study or something. Okay, nuclear text and you. I probably read this next stream. All locations. Vault 16, directly below the large metropolitan area of Albuquerque, lies the latest wonder modern technology, Vault 16. So this is the vault of Albuquerque, in which the descendant of this vault has come to form an empire. Okay, that's it. That's it. Okay, so it was a bit of a waste of money. I thought there'd be more. Anyways, alright. Okay, so let's wait until the morning, I guess, once again, or can I just get some of the things you're carrying? So sell the pistols at least. Can carry all these useless holodisks. Okay, time to sell these pistols and then come back later. Okay, I think the gun store is closed. Yeah. Okay. Alright. So I need to go out and pass time. Is there something I can read? Nope. Yep. This is a bit of a mistake. After this, I try a couple missions, well, a couple attempts at Mech Commander once again. Now that is also another game that is give me a lot of frustration. So show me what you've got. What you've got. Okay, so let's sell this. 1,000. Okay, wow, it works out. 1,000. And then I think the SMG is also 1,000 by itself. So for that, I'm gonna purchase some 14mm ammo. I think 2 is going to be enough. And the rest of it is going to be 2, I don't know, 5, 7. Nope. 20. Okay, so that is a good trade. Let's talk a bit more about maybe upgrading my pistol. No, okay, so 14mm pistol is now upgradable. Alright, so I come back tomorrow and then continue the journey here. I guess I try to enter the base after getting the... Actually, let me do this for the last thing. Let me try to get the dog back, the mutt. Obviously Gabriel is not gonna join me because of karma. I've turned maybe positive. I hope the dog is still waiting for me, but I don't know. If it doesn't, then it's fine. The dog is still here. Great. Okay, let's go. Alright, come on, let's go. Wow, waited all this time for me. Oh, he springs up to his feet and starts waving his tail happily. Wow, okay, so dog is the best. Wonder what I did without him all this time. Okay, now that is over. Time to head back to Albuquerque. And then if I am in a good spot, I can probably go to Caravan Guys and then make this process faster. Don't have to travel so much. Okay, I want to get hired as a caravan guard. No caravans today. Come back on the 9th of September. Bye for now. Right now it is... Oh, well, what do you know? One more day. Okay, so we wait one more day. Then head toward the mutant hunters. Caravan guard, you're lucky. Caravans are leaving. I want to go to Albuquerque, so let's go. And it's going to be, I don't know how many stops we're gonna make. It's a group of ghouls with power armor. Wow, alright, now finally find them. Okay. These guys are just shooting or punching. Yeah, I'm gonna be hurt real bad here. Okay, don't shoot my dog, please. Thank you. Okay, it's only I can still shoot after this because thanks to my pistol. %? Okay, well, I gotta take the shot. Missed. Come on, Carrie, do something. Oh man, yeah. Oh crap, I'm dead. Wow, these guys are no joke. Okay, let's see if I can make back to Albuquerque. Did I save? I think I saved, right? Yeah, I think I did. Caravan guard, let's go. Oops, I made a mistake. I picked the wrong place. Let's, I don't know why they attack me instead of the caravan guards. I mean, I'm just any other guard. I don't know why they keep attacking me. Some good rolls, please. Pack of dogs. Oh wow. It's a laser weapon. Crap, just run. Got even worse roll than before. Oh wow. Great. 15 hit points. But he's gonna die though. And this guy's a really good shot. Reload, reload. Yeah. I mean, they cannot really expect us to fight these ghouls in power armor, right? And what was their wise idea to pit us against these ghouls in power armor? And basically, yeah, we are basically stuck here. There's no other way to get out of this. Yeah, this guy have super sledge now. Wow. Okay, but he's almost dead. I think Mud should run away. Any self-preservation, if he has any self-preservation. Oh, I see. Critical to right hand. Can even take out our power armor. I see. %, huh? I guess they're not as powerful in terms of HP. Let's try the missile launcher. %. Okay, let's go a bit further. Just need to make it to Albuquerque. Why do you make it so hard? Okay. I guess I'm a big girl now. Now they have to face a power armor clad enemies and get hit for like 40 hit points every turn. I'm a big boy, I'm a big girl. Okay, he's ran out of ammo. Okay, don't kill the caravan. Oh, kill the caravan leader. Not dead yet. Okay, finish it off, carry. Thank you. Yeah, more money because the leader is dead. Yeah, more between us. But I'm gonna get 400 caps anyhow. Bet this guy can survive all of us. I don't think this guy is even hurt. Yeah, he has like tremendous HP. Not even funny. Gonna go through every one of us. Why do I bother? Like, let them figure it out. Can't even damage this guy. I need some plasma weapons, but no, I don't have anything of such. A very lucky shot. Yeah, now he's going for me now. Okay. Like, I don't understand like why this guy's so close, but my like rating is like so bad when he's like aiming at the head or something. What is about this big armor that allows it to evade such a close shot? Maybe because it's night? Doesn't make sense. Okay, Carrie, I hope you have enough health. Reload and run. This guy is only attracted to me, so it's gonna take forever. Severely wounded. Some lucky or critical shot, please. My luck is 7. Oh, cripe's sake. God dang it. Ah, my goodness. He's using Super Sledge, I think. I mean, does it make sense? I mean, what level am I? Am I almost finished with the game? Why do I have to face these power armor guys? Like the level difficulty here is just out of whack. It reminds me of Fallout, the worst of Fallout 2. I don't understand if there's a car or something that I can just go through. Like different wasteland or something really quickly, then it makes sense, but I'm not in a car, I have to like... Yeah, no more complaining. I'm just finished with this game, so I mean, no more complaining. But one more super sledge gonna kill me, though. This is just so bad. They don't even allow you to take the armor of the enemies too. Like what do they expect? Why power armor for like 12,000 caps? Gosh darn it, this rigmarole. Song and dance. Yeah, okay, cripple the guy. He's almost dead now. He's running away now. Yeah, almost dead. Okay. Alright. Oh crap, yeah, that sucks. Damn, I'm just not myself right now. I don't know why, I don't know. Maybe because allergies. Just struggling here. Alright, finally it's over. Oh god. Only 400 experience points, okay. Super sledge as I suspected. At least they give out some steam packs. Right. Right. Alright, also rifle, so it's a different class. I thought it was a hunting rifle, but no. Yeah, so they're carrying some advanced weaponry. So this guy is Karen leader. Almost dead. Unfortunately dead. She's a melee person, so maybe she's able to use the super sledge. pretty interesting. Okay, save, and then I think we can make to Albuquerque. Only one encounter, please. Alright, at least it's only one encounter. Like Fallout 2 was like 5 encounters every like few square meters. Here's your 400 caps. Losing people is never easy, especially losing the leader. She's a fine woman. I think it was a man. Anyway, we must get back to Sedet. If you come with us, we get another 400. I stay here. Go suit yourself. Alright, so finally we arrived in Sedet. And it was yeah, I don't know, it's just really trying times with this mod. I don't know why. Like first 2 streams were so great. Now I'm just having so much trouble. Anyways, yeah, I come back tomorrow and then do this, more of this thing. And you know, I don't have any energy for Mech Commander, so I end the stream right now. I'm sorry, folks. I come back with Mech Commander tomorrow too. Yeah, I don't know what about today, but just really tired. So I just end the stream right now. Yeah, so that was Fallout Resurrection, and I see you soon. Thank you once again for joining me.